Alt F4 time. Also, I just realized I forgot to put my vertical video on the actual stream, so it's just been streaming my BRB screen for like an hour, which is funny. Anyways. Can I stop the program, please? So I can relaunch the program? No. No. Yeah, there's been a lot of bugs with the way that the overlay works, I've seen. Depending on like switching between screens or like clicking between screens, sometimes they like freeze up or stuff. So I've noticed that that's like been a thing though. I've been enjoying it regardless. Thank you. I just realized I forgot to do that in on my vertical video. Whoops. There we go. We are back. Okay. Sanctum. Anybody else need EDA? I'll do one Netracell after. I have Archon Hunt. There was something else I wanted to do before reset. Nightwave. I need to finish Nightwave. I think I didn't do the 20-minute Cougar Survival.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Hey, Bob! I knew you'd come back.
I got my shard already. Shard. Let's see what we got.
Word to the work. Several experiments
Dante?
are threatened
Well,
by the
I guess we'll
murder as they
Dante
near
then.
completion. We shall
Because I don't want to
protect
play
Master
Octavia
in charge
or
his good
Titania.
works via
Possibly
a
my two
three-phase
least favorite
response.
frames to play.
Prepare well.
Definitely
Before the
Phantasma.
foe is laid
Doesn't do
low,
great in Disruption.
we
I like how base
shall
Phantasma
not
better than regular
return.
Phantasma, but that's okay. Vasto, we'll take Vasto. Again, another weapon where the base is actually better than the Prime with the Incarnate. Oh, I didn't Incarnate my... I'll fix that later. I should be running base on both of those. That's actually really funny. And then Oma, we'll take Oma. Prisma Oma's solid. Do you have a YouTube channel to talk about Warframe lore? I was starting that for a while, but no, then I was gonna do like more like guide videos, and I was thinking about doing lore stuff too, and then it just didn't work out. So I started doing shorts though. I started doing Vibeframes, which is the one that's linked above, and I have a bunch of like short form ideas that I really want to get going on more. So I've kind of been working on a lot of that kind of stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a ton of lore. As far as lore channels go, I really like Stalord. Stalord is very good. Make me. Oh, is that was that the Destiny guy who's been working on that? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Do I not have a ribbon for the Oma? I thought I did at one point. Maybe I got rid of it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's a different one. ND. I don't think I know that person. Yeah, like in Discord. Can you forma and not lose level? So it changes to what your level is. So if you're level 20 and you forma, you'll have 20 capacity. If you have a reactor in it, you'll have 40. But if you're level 30 or higher, then you don't lose capacity at all, which is nice. Where is my Parney? Parney.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone.
Hey, wait for him to level up again.
We
Yeah.
must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Oh, the Nell. Ooh, I just realized I have the Nell. Nell is really good for disruption. Star-Lord? Yeah, Star-Lord's really good. It's one of the playlists in the media share. Thank you. You'll have to check them out. I love a good lore channel. I love Warframe lore. It's super good. New players lore-focused playthrough. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I think I did see this guy. Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Exterminate mirror defense disruption. Sure. Hell yeah, I love a good lore channel. I've been looking for good lore channels to recommend lately, because Star-Lord's been a little behind on it. Not, like, shaming him. I'm just saying, like, he's also been doing other things with his life, so... We do know who Stalker is now. It's one of the quests. So... I won't spoil. Watch you make activities playing is sick as hell. We love that. Let's also go with Hog. Yeah, it's super sick actually. Who's my other? Wisp? Is Wisp my number? Yes. I have a Tortilla. Why am I unmarked? Hey, Erascus. Which is done with truth through revolver oscillators for specific purpose. 6 shots or more than enough to kill anything. Of course, gotta show them the way of revolver ocelot. The man who goes, which is hilarious. He's just a little freak. Just bad. Dante can nuke everything. Dante's very strong. Dante is, I would argue, one of the strongest frames in the game. I did not mean to do that. That's good. Am I on the QED build for this? I think I am this being. Why not just using my sure looks that way. Oh yeah. Dante's crazy. Hello, Captain of the Dante hater community here. What? So press a button, one shot. So Dante is press 2 button, 3 button, and then kill. So his thing is he casts spells because he's a wizard. He loves casting spells. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. Why am I only regular critters? What is that? There we go. I was like, excuse me. So he casts one of 2 types of spells, either light or dark. And then, oh, I lag. Oh, there's ping. Oh, there's hella ping. I was like, what? Stand here? He casts one of 2 spells, either light or dark. And depending on which one you cast, it does different things. Because then after you cast 2, you can press your 4, and it does a special thing. So, double light gives you overguard and overguard regen. Double dark pops all status like dots, applies all of them at the same time, and increases the damage that they do. So, for example, that just nukes things for literally millions of damage. And then there's a light dark combo, which is increases your status of vulnerability, and then that one increases your damage up by adding top 5 frames right now. As far as like strength, you mean, or as far as like my shit? So I put them as kind of different ranks for sure. Your opinion on the meta. Meta's very flexible in Warframe and always has been, so even a top 5 list is kind of hard to do because it depends on what you're doing. As far as general use goes, when it comes to like pick up, play, any mission versatility, and strength, I'd probably say, in no particular order, Titania, Gauss, Dante, Nova. Titania, Gauss, Dante, Nova. And then maybe like Protea? I'd have to double check. I'd have to like look through my list. Actually, probably HIldryn. That last slot's definitely like a kind of a hard one. Like Wukong. Oh no, Revenant. It's Revenant. Sorry, that's who it is. I was like, who is it? It's Revenant. Oh no, Gauss is crazy strong. Gauss is easily one of the strongest ranks right now. Absolutely insane. He's just basically unkillable. The way that shield gaining works with his passive, which really just makes him essentially unkillable. But other than that, oh, there's the mech. I just let him do this. There we go. Varuna number 1. Varuna's up there. Honestly, legitimately, Varuna is very high on my list. Yeah, Revenant's the sentiment. Nyx number 1. Nyx, I think Nyx could also compete for that spot, honestly. But like, when I think of, I'm like, okay, I pick up this frame, play it in literally every mission, and most people can play it, and it's like an approachable frame that doesn't require too much. Friendship with Squibbleweebo over. What? Because like, I'm also thinking about like, legitimately, like, which frames are kind of easy to play. And it's like, Revenant is probably one of the most brain-off simple frames. And he's literally one of the top frames because his form of mitigation is nearly impossible to deal with. I like Frost a lot too, honestly. Frost is big comfy. But I think it's honestly probably like Titania, Nova, Revenant, Dante, who was the other one that I said? Gauss. That's like, if I was picking a top 5, it's probably those. But like, every frame is good for different reasons, and also is like, can be played in basically everything, literally everything. So it really just comes down to preference. If you're better at X frame than a meta frame, then you're going to be doing better. Chroma, that's the thing now, is like, the way Chroma's damage work has gotten a lot less good. And he's significantly, I would say, outdated right now. If anything, he's best as a tank. His damage is decent, but they changed it to additive instead of multiplicative, so he's significantly weaker as a damage dealer. Also, the process by which he stacks his damage is a lot less, because there's no self-damage now. It's a lot harder to proc his damage buff effectively, so. Stink check. Not stink. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Gauss is one of those frames where like, he's the in like the League comparison, he's like the Yone of the League, or he's like the Zed, or like, yeah, he's definitely like the Zed of the League, where like the thing that makes him strong is all of those things combined. Where it's like, yes, he's fast, but also he does a bajillion things. He's basically impossible to deal with, and he's hard to kill. Wahoo! At least, like, when I say Zed too, I mean, like, Zed when he was meta. I forget who, like, the Zed equivalent would be right now. Whoever the highest APM bullshit character is. Probably, like, Azir or something. Azir would be a fair comparison in that sense. what happens when I don't pick up the thingies. Nobody gets them. Warframe is installed KTV basics on Varuna. Sure, we'll be doing Varuna on the next mission. I haven't played League in years. Good. We love Varuna. There is a Varuna Vibeframe on YouTube. That's a good call, Useless. Fuck out. Hell yeah. Yeah, those are those frames I think of where I'm just like, yeah, that's the frame that you just press the things. And the room dies with almost no effort, you know? Like, that's, or like, you know, you never die now. You're just fully invulnerable. What the fuck else are you gonna do? Wahoo Reaper! We're in a Vibeframe. Yeah. So yeah, the series I've been doing, Hazard, is those like short videos, which you can see there, are they're like short, like this is how the frame plays, this is like basically what their abilities do, just keep it as simple as possible. 50% off platinum, let's go. It knew. Hamp. Hamp. Taking this till grocery closes and bailing. But I have a good one. Get them groceries. Dante is like the most pure caster frame, if we're talking like caster frames. It's funny though, because like although he is a pure caster, I feel like there's other frames that are like that benefit even more from like stealth doggo than Dante. Although Dante definitely benefits from stealth doggo, stealth whatever, stealth companion. It's time for a buff refresh. That makes sense, yeah. Harass with stealth slash. I think it might be just being chest. Yeah, Harass is the stealth doggo. Stealth doggo is really good on pure casters though, because you maintain, the stealth doesn't break while you're casting, so you can just spam cast and be invis the whole time, which is great.
Eyes and ears are 2020. Stand by. Initiating phase 3.
Another Azure Shard, wahoo. I just don't care about Azure Shards, wah. Alright, I'm also playing Epic 7 at the same time. Lamau. Where's all the beaches?
Arterial conduits are now producing material
Any reward from media exciting for you? I'll take red and yellow shards all day, every day. He's F7 to Bula, gotcha. Yeah. So, to cultured gooners like ourselves, It's definitely less of a booba gacha than a lot of them, but it is still a booba gacha setup. It's more diverse, I would say, as a booba gacha. As far as like cast goes, there's like a good amount of male characters in there. You get a lot of like fan service kind of all around. It's got furries, so kind of like a well-versed. Oh, less. But the booba's good. It's well animated. Must have beauty on this. It's probably my favorite gacha. Besides well animated. Now my favorite gachas right now probably are still Epic 7, Lua. I don't play it that much, but Arknights I always think is peak. And then Astral Lane I play a lot. Zenless is pretty good. It's a little too Koyo for me sometimes. There's just too much. There's just so much game. I was like, I need less game actually, sorry. Star Rail's pretty good. Oh, I really like Chaos Zero Nightmares is pretty good actually. The other game from the same company as Epic 7. Theirs has been very solid. Your Star Rail gamer. Star Rail's good. Station's pretty safe right now. Star Rail's in some kind of Lua. Yeah, mine is Groundus kind of lost you. That's Groundus characters lately haven't been great. They've been very just like the same. Honking my star till I rail. Good, dude. I think my the squad's actually like can handle shit. Which is fun. I just give them buffs. Effective. Yeah. It's very like white one girl with sword that she summons out of her body has been every fucking character. Like it's been like the last 5 characters. I'm like, what is happening over there? Y'all just released the same character like 4 times in a row. What is happening? Yeah, it's like let's mix it up. Especially when they have such good variety. Like, when we get a little variety and it's like, okay, a lolly. And I'm like, that's not the variety I'm looking for. Get that shit out. Railing my star till I starring my rail till I starring my rail till I third. Honking my impacts till I third. Honk honk. True. Hope I got cut and move escape. Skate's been the game. It seems like it's good. It seems like Skate's been not a game I'd usually play, but I'm glad it's good for those who are into it. Always happy to see a game in a genre as well that people like. Especially niche genres like racing games or like sim games. Yeah, educate. Has issues. This is valid criticism. I have escaped scratch initiative. That's sick though. Hell yeah. Maybe when the game just finds you, it's like, oh, that's a new hybridization. I think we've got this. Easy peas. Comfy EDA. Had a Protea and a Saren just shred that shit.
Let me see.
Let's go to a little blander. These they play on releases.
Well then. Ideal.
700 hours is pretty good though, we'll say.
Thank you, Construct. You have been most helpful.
Got it. You don't know like I used to. Probably good. Jesus. We got 4 Azure Shards this round. What is shitty EDA ETA? Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, let's look at my group rewards. Look at that. That was my rewards from all of EDA ETA. Crunch them like Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, she was ass. Oh well. That's fine. Net whistle.
Another day,
It's like
another
a melee
Netracell.
arcane adapter, I guess.
Poking the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess. Come on, let's roll.
What have I got here? That's gonna be something. That's gonna be for leveling. Anything else for leveling? Only 29 loops in this run. Damn, they looping. Here's 30 minute lane clean. Luck. And look. Speaking of Jolly Ranchers, ooh, I love Jolly Ranchers. Am I looking for Sobek? There you are.
Are we heading out then? I know you can take a.
Always.
Let's rob the old fart blind.
C4 is Jolly Rancher. Oh, C4. Give me in there. Give me the yuck in there. Shit. In that shit. In that shit. In that shit.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole. Access.
That's me.
Yo, hit us!
Might have fucked up.
Get
Let's see.
active! I'll just stand around the couch sheet then, yeah?
That.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these
I'm
labs.
going this way.
Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where.
Here back with pho. We love pho. Let's go this way. What's this way? This way. Now I'm making a point to do it quickly because there's a Titania trying to speedrun it, and I'm like, thank you. Literally not even going in the right direction. Bitch. It's probably under. Let's see. Check this.
Represent!
Not this way. Maybe this way. No, that's extraction.
This
They got
is
it.
it. Use the key
Coming.
glyph and get ready for whatever
I mean,
happens
it's probably
next.
not in that direction then. We'll see.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
picked up the lightning one. Ew. We love fun. You. Sam.
Hey, yo! Ain't that
You.
the keys?
Sam. Yeah. I think it's not working. Grab it. It's my favorite. Oh, you're up. Oh, there's stairs. I see. Bitch. Why is this not picking them up?
One more pillet
There we
dead.
Oh, we have hell of lag. Okay. How about pain? Feels like it. Huh? Definitely a little delayed. What's this one?
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
I fucking hate this. The lag is killing me. I'm like, please let me
kill.
click on them and actually have the damage go through. Thank you. Damn, man. What Titania is playing on 40 million
Thinning
things?
them out.
Please. I have this set, please. Even with the lag. It's lagging so hard I'm not getting recoil on my neutralizer.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
There we go. Now we're clicking on them. Now we're not clicking. We were clicking. I hate electric AoEs. The ones that target me. They're so rude. Not bad. Yeah.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Wahoo. Yippee.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
That is saying this will sight. Yeah, you have to land headshots a lot. Headshot kills. Otherwise he doesn't stay invisible. That's kind of part of the vibe. And if you're not using his neutralizer, that's kind of hard, honestly. Oh, right. I need to pick that up there. Just because neutralizer has chaining headshots, so it helps with staying invisible because hitting more targets, you know. That's all about.
Hitting the proper.
this rather.
Excellent work.
See, that was better than all of our ETA basically. Crimson Tau Forge. Not actually, because some of the arcanes were worth it, but it's funny.
A new day
I
dawns. Let us
don't have a sight vibe frame actually. I should.
One must.
I don't think I
make
do,
the
at least.
best of
I'm glad to be here,
Do I?
but Mr.
I don't think I
Lloyd
do.
wants to be somewhere else.
I forget which ones I've done. I don't think I do though. I also forgot to do my calendar before doing ETA again. As always. Kill Tech Rot. Alright, we'll do these ones solo. Let's do Varuna. We'll talk about Varuna since we're here. Hazard, you still here? She kind of has two builds. Either the build around her jump, her munch, or the build around like a heavy attack build. And using her force slash procs off of her stealth, which is really good. We'll do this build though, because this one's solid. The big thing here is using your 2 to apply a bunch of statuses, maintaining stealth with your 1, so just keeping that up, and then jumping on targets and stacking with Prey of Dinar and Ulfrun's Endurance. Really big. I'll go here for that. Your titles for vibe frames aren't consistent. I switched them up because putting the frame name first so far has had better click-through than putting frame name second.
The art of combat
That's
must
fine.
be practiced.
It's called figuring out what works
Truly
best.
master the canvas
But yeah,
of
that's
war.
mostly, if you're talking about that part, yes. Because I was doing it vibe frame and then name, but it seems like those were doing worse than doing name and then vibe frame. From what I can tell. More so the Valhalla. What did I do? I don't remember the difference. So. That's like temples and what ABC. Yeah, temple definitely is up there for that too.
You don't shoot it off, and it could become fatal. For the scrubber,
So yeah, mark with 2. Keep your 1 stealth up. Prioritize the marked targets from your friends. Or, sure. Pray of them. Add a semicolon blastings. Hell yeah, semicolon. I thought I had a. Oh, that's right. I didn't do a side.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off
Makes sense.
now!
I'll probably do it with the semicolon for now. We'll see. Site should be my next. I think my next are a few other ones. My highest requested right now are. I try to go based off of like how many requests I'm seeing. I'm mostly seeing my biggest requests are
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot.
who is
Make some puke
Wukong,
these hell scrubbers right back up.
Zaku, Hera are the top 3 that I'm seeing requested right now. And then after that, not sure. I think Ember was high on the list too. Bone Widow Vibeframe for this. This is dog shit. Level it and then never use it again. Thank you. Thanks, frame. I did want a Necromax. Use this one. Don't use this one. Anyways. It's funny because like Bone Widow had a very specific use case for a while because it was the only it was like the only one that could heal itself because we didn't have the that other Necromech mod yet where it's like it would heal. But then they introduced the mod where it's when you get to a low HP you heal rapidly, and the thing has iron skin anyways, so you just need that. Not bad. 250 kills in 2 minutes 50 seconds. There it is. Go guide for Voider. That's not a bad idea. Let's talk about like, what do you want to do? No. What should you have ready for blah blah blah. I think doing a things that you're going to want for the X update is always like a good idea. Like what are you going to need for whatever the fuck this new update's called? You're gonna want this. Again. I guess we'll just finish out this. I'll do this. I think I'm gonna start doing fashion videos for the Warframes. Everyone's newest skin. Her new skin's really good. Because then I can do clip one day, fashion one day. How to Devil's Triad. Yeah, exactly. Like one of those. And then I'll probably, if there's anything new that's like, oh, there's a rare thing or a hard to get thing or a blah blah blah, then I'll obviously make a video on that. So that's been like the big, I think the things I do best with.
No.
Act like it's here.
Situation critical.
We're fine. Yeah. Playing Super Raven's also different. Just doing the weeklies, so doing Hex weeklies, and then I have my Archon hunt to do still too, and I think we're done after that with weeklies.
Wait, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Spore contamination is getting out of hand.
Something about Varuna locks these guys up forever too. They just like don't know what to do. Just gonna like fall over.
Turns out it's not just house scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Yeah.
You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I did. Oh no. Like, how did I do it? Give it to me.
Playing it a little close, no?
No. So all your weaknesses. Noko's crazy.
You exist to strike.
Actually crazy.
You strike to.
Friend's nuts. Nuts. How many kills was that? Pog, 500 kills, 100 kill per minute frame. Pog. Those a pure buffer. Yeah, I need to do, I need to throw one into the wall still, I think. Which is crazy, because the subsume is nuts. It's just enemies with melee? Yeah, okay. I think I'm one piece off. One piece. Green shards and one with pure 5 strength. Oh, so just full strength off of the blight shroom. Blight bloom or bright bloom, whatever it's called. Just start the mission. Game, don't fuck with me. I've been back on my Vasto shit again. I'm all about that Vasto right now. Shit feels so good. What a fun weapon.
Their rage is vehement, their focus.
I think my main build is 3 green shards, 2 red is the one that I'm using. Oh yeah, Vasto's crazy. I'm in a Lotto though. I'm at Lotto shit. Vasto I do love that. I've been on that too a bit.
Gotta nurse
Had it last mission, which was
Keep
nice.
them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands.
Holds down E button. Holds down E button.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Yeah, it's fine. See, it's fine. I mean, see, it's fine. Closer.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I've got to hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Easy. Come on, me live tweeting my mustache. Oh, you're fine. Those two arcanes are just gonna get turned into Vosphor anyways, so Scaldra with melee. Sure.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Shred. Oh yeah, Marilena. Urelli is honestly very underrated. He's a great supporter.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket.
Can anyone drop an energy?
Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Thanks.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I can never see this coming out. I gotta do my night wave too, I think. We'll take it. Done and done. Easy peas. Hey, nothing really crazy there. We'll take that. 300 containers is Saku. Saku. And we'll do this loadout, and we'll just do a exterminate.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
We're mostly just gonna run through and hit them. There's gonna be like 2 to 3-ish rounds. 300 is so many. 300 is a lot. 300 is like 2 or 3 missions depending. Luckily, box breakers up. Because there's usually only like 130-ish per mission, so we'll see. It's a 3-mission thing. I see. Probably this way. Yep. But somehow I find this goes fast in public. I think the public ones count across all players is why. I'm not sure though. Summonating Nimbus, hello. Luckily I have this Zaku, so I heard a thingy. That's fine, I don't need it. Thanks. I do. Never mind. I do need it. Give me it. Thank you. Got yeah, because I think it counts across the squad. But if I'm already moving about this quick, that's about speed. So. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's this shirt. Got it. I was like, huh? That shouldn't be the exit. Yes, it is. Let's see. We're going this way. We go this way. Welcome back. How's it going? Just doing my weeklies and then we'll do some should have gone the other way first. That's okay. Sounds good.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
A hunter must hunt. Exactly. Yeah. I should have gone the other way. It's okay, I missed a tunnel or something. That's alright. Even with going the wrong way, 140, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see what engineers this is. It's not. I'm trying to break boxes. Go away. Okay. Perfect. 140-ish, yeah. And run it back.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Go this way. I don't know if prep on this build? That's weird. Just gonna wait a sec, actually. Dapper Coconut. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, barbecue chips forever. Good choice. Thank you for that raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. My name is Slade. I mostly play Warframe. We're just doing our reviews right now. But yeah, hi. I just play a lot of Warframe. Oh, hello. If you got a raid and run, obviously do what you gotta do. Being done with stream means you get to be a human again, which is nice. But go check out that one.
Got a solid move.
Welcome in, welcome.
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll
mostly just yapping, chilling,
bust into the
talking Warframe.
Smoke.
You know how.
See?
Daily prowess. Hello. That's probably the way out. I should go the other way first. That's okay. Let's do that. Gig of fun. Have a good yourself. Thank you. What'd y'all get up to? If you don't mind me asking. Deadlock. Ooh, let's go. Deadlock seems fun. Where? This way. Huh. I was gonna say I haven't checked out Deadlock yet, but I've been meaning to. But I've also been just so busy. It's so busy. All of the things. Yeah, thanks for coming in. We've just been chilling, talking smack. No hubby. Have a good dinner. Thanks for dropping the nerds here. Big preach. Also, melee prowess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was going the way to get out, and then I forgot which way that was. It's this way. See if it's this way. It's not. It's good. It is. Question mark. It is not. It's good. Or it could be. It could be lying. How's everybody doing? We excited for Devil's Triad coming soon. A month or so. Pretty high. Excited now.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works. A few further on charges should pop it.
You can get a note if we're gonna cartwheel off a building. What's up, Flying? I was like, where's Flying living? He hasn't been here all stream. Bear hair. How have you been? Return, fries, and nuggets and other X. X 12. we can end stream. True. That's what we were waiting for. I like how this torment's just been trying to chase me through the time. It's like, procrastinating on this presentation of everything. Oh, that sounds like me. I feel that. As long as it's only mildly procrastinating and not like heavily procrastinating. Unfortunately, I'm still the middle shelf in your fridge. What? Not my middle shelf. I need that. Hey, I was doing stuff up there. Hey, I was doing stuff up there. Yes. Hey, I was doing stuff up there. Alright, here, have a Steve.
I have taken another life!
Hey, I was doing stuff up there. That's fine.
Supplies destroyed.
Unfortunately, Torment cares not for cardio. I'm like, Torment,
yeah?
keep it Fine.
Ain't no man
Go away.
bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
He's like, "Bing." That was what that noise was. Exclamation point. This one might actually reach 300, or would have been 160. We'll see. Maybe kind of a bigger map. That's extraction there. Probably not. You see them? Let's see if we get lucky. Might not be. That's okay. It's all of the containers for this one. Yep, sure is. That's okay. I got extra. I was like, I would have gotten extra steel lances, but I didn't kill enough. So one more. In and out real quick, probably. So it is about 3 runs, depending on the tile, 2 to 3.
All limbs.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
This one? This one. The vast untimed, or like the vast unboxing. Oh. It's an unboxing streamer. Done. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Then we got EDA, not EDA. Archon Hunt soon. I think there's only a few left here. Kill enemies with abilities. Varuna, Corvax, we'll do Corvax. What was on the shelf? Tomatoes? Various condiments? What is on my middle shelf? Varuna? Sure. Varuna. Okay, before I do, I do need to use the restroom really quickly, so I will BRB. Yeah, be right back. be in there. Kerchow. Alright. What are we doing? Kill enemies with abilities? Wow. It was just enemies, right? Yeah. Valkyrie, invigoration for rage park velocity. She go crazy.
Music, and the enemy calls for a song.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean
So
it
I don't
enough?
break 4. I just pop an operator and do that.
Shoot any
Kinda
build
like
up
my
off the
invigoration.
health
Well,
stuff
same,
unless
actually.
you want to get
I'm really looking for
unsubscribed from life.
Even though they're good, I always forget about them. So like they're really nice because they help like break some builds in a way. But I think there's something about like it being on in a frame in a way that I'm not gonna be able to use them again. Feels kind of like not so good sometimes too. So I just sort of apologize. The Canadianism is deep in your books, my man. It's terminal Canadianism. We stand. Oh yeah, this motherfucker also does not get out of this turret. He's also not targeted by abilities. He also doesn't get affected by abilities around him. So. Definitely not necessary, but something about like not being able to use like it going into a build and being like, oh, this isn't my actual build because of invigoration. Something about that feels bad for me. But they are good, and I think I feel like they're almost like really good for players who are trying to accomplish certain tasks and get stuck being able to use an invigoration to kind of feels nice. Or just to mess around and have fun because of some crazy loadouts you can get. That's where you say while cleaning the key. Of course. We use certain roguelikes. That's true. It is kind of a roguelike element in a way, or roguelite element.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Makes sense. Kind of lines up in that mentality. If you're stealth and then you mark them with your 2, it always applies to slash proc. So when they die to the slash proc, it gives you stacks on your 4. As long as you run it out. There you go. There's that stack back. Neat little tip if you're trying to not, if you only have like 1 bite left and you're trying not to lose your 4 stacks, you can just have your 1 on, and then use your 2 on a target and wait for the slash proc to do something. Just for rude things.
spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
Also using
Activate
operator
another
to do
health scrubber.
tasks. So you can drop your 4.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum. More levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Ultra kill crossover. I saw that. That's interesting. Still not big on power roll, but that's really funny. Weren't they getting another crossover? I thought I saw something else big. Can't remember. Okay, we switch over to parkour velocity. Maybe it was just ultra kill.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Oh no, it was someone was getting a Bayonetta crossover. I want to say it was like First Descendant or something. Oh, Terraria? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a Terraria thing coming. That's right. That too. Power World Terraria crossover. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Terraria Bayonetta, that would be an interesting one. Yeah, I want to say it was like a Bayonetta last or First Descendant one. They have a dating sim game in the works, apparently. Who does? Power World or Terraria's Prize? Gotcha.
Sorry.
Forget, too many games. That makes sense. Okay. Got rid of it. Me being like, didn't I have an Oma Ribbon and it's literally on my build? What am I doing? Let me reroll that too a little bit. Let's see what we got. Crit damage, initial combo attack speed. That's not great. Let's reroll that. Because the Oma is kind of crazy. It would be with that. I'm also like out of ribbon space. I need to go through and find 2 ribbons to get rid of. I say as a twin Comac ribbon pops up and I'm like, I probably should get rid of that. You got your welcome back with Way too many crunchy shrimp wontons. Now I don't have room for oh no. Crunchy shrimp wonton. Delicious. Of course you have. It's fun. We believe in you. Do I only stream Warframe? Mostly. 99% of the time I'm on Warframe. Occasionally I've streamed like Night Rain once or twice. Just ignore the food you ate. True. 14 once or twice. What else have I streamed? I used to stream. There was a brief period where I streamed. So good. There's a place near me that had an eat. That's true. Some point I streamed Wizard of Legend when that was first coming out and did like a bunch of speedrunning for that. It was fun. On release. It is innate electric, okay. So I'd need 2 on the ribbon. Or ribbon plus elemental, like, so range or attack speed, and then an elemental, and then I could replace that with that, okay. Night Rain. I thought I just said Night Rain. Am I dumb? Did I not? I might have not. I might be dumb. Did I say Elden Ring? Final Fantasy a long time ago? Yeah, Final Fantasy a long time ago. Yeah, mostly Warframe though, pretty much. I did mention it. Okay, I was like, am I losing my mind? Am I losing it? I wouldn't be surprised. It's about time. Yeah, mostly Warframe. You're fine. I should stream Soulframe sometime too. I need to actually play Soulframe. I've like barely touched it. Good game though. That's not bad. It replaces the range ribbon, but the range ribbon's better, or range mod's better, but I gain melee damage and I get a status chance. So, I think we just keep it. Should have left him, let him suffer. Let who suffer? 2 to 3 hours in Soulframe. Pretty cool game. I just need to play it more. This would be good if it wasn't minus status chance. Oh. Oh. Suffer as I do. I don't know why this is the ribbon I've decided to roll today, but apparently it is. Nice, minus crit damage, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It already has innate electric, so that's redundant. Maybe in a few days in the Founders for the next first release. Yeah! I will buy the Founders pack, because of course. We'll go to 50. And then we'll stop. I mean, that's not bad. It's like not good, so. It would need to be ideally one of the elementals for gas or blast. And then Fighters Pack is next week. Ooh, nice. Yeah, and then attack speed or range, and then minus something negligible would be the ideal for that.
Perhaps these will show you the path. May this help your journey.
I hope these interest you.
But I do got a big stream next week too. And then after that I'm kind of busy again, so streams are going to be kind of infrequent. Well, you know, still the usual, but like I can sell more Founders Packs than they did Warframe, 100%. I think they're going to sell significantly more. I want to check these because I had a cool ribbon for it and I wanted to see if it was actually good. Good to make a new Zonthro. Odin's Blades with Contagion, hell yeah. Yeah, I need to mess with all the new stuff.
Multitude of creatures
I'll have to get it for the stupid sword skin. Stupid sword skin. Agree. What else do I need to do before reset? Oh, Archon Hunt. That's what it was. And Helsing, you're here too, so we can Archon Hunt. Let me check these really quick though. That seems about right. I ended up with Blast on these as well. That seems pretty good. Go on flat, so I have to buy the full PA. Yeah. The worst. I'm stupid hype for the release. So many fun things. There's so much good stuff coming out. I am here to fuck shit up. Fuck shit up. These are pretty good. Right. Anybody else went in on Archon Hunt? Archon Hunt. Operator rework will have you in a chokehold. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be good. I'm excited. Nick's nice. Nick's Serrata is crazy, actually. Sabotage Interception Showdown. I'm not gonna do story because it's spy, hijack, assassination, secondary only. This fucker. I'm like, no thanks. Currently citing sources, but MLA or APA. APA 7th. You. Fuck APA citation. Shit's booty.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources.
Oh, that looks nice. I like that.
Shut his facilities down.
Thank God for sight generators. Hell yeah. Wait for a better operator and drifter looks. I am quite happy with how my drifter looks, I will say. I was able to fiddle with it. It probably took me about 30 minutes, and then it looks pretty solid, I will say. But I think there's going to be a lot of elements that are going to look better in general, and for a lot of people's operators. So I think it's going to be less of a pain in the ass to get things look good. Which is going to be nice. Lincoln Navigator for a head and Tarantula locks. Lincoln Navigator forehead and Tarantula locks is crazy. Holy. Yeah, the hair, especially the textured hair, could definitely use some help.
The golden makers leave the system
let me just do this quick.
It's in shame.
Keep
Children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
The froze looks like a Brillo.
Well done.
Jesus.
Objective achieved.
What's sad is that you're not wrong. That's so bad. It's rough. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with that. Yeah, I like my drifter right now. It's pretty good. When you go a little too fast. Chow. Okay. Have an illegal skin color from a while ago. Oh, yeah. I wonder what'll happen to it. Illegal. Skin color illegal.
Crossroad for Narmer.
That's a joke.
Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
I unfortunately never. The one that I wish I would have done was the abomination pets. That was the one I wish I would have actually done. But I was like, I intentionally avoid doing stuff that are bugs because sometimes you get to keep them, sometimes it gets your account banned. Not banned, but like suspended or anything like that. So it's like I just prefer to avoid. I'm like, damn, I wish I would have done abomination cats. Those were fun. I think you can still do them, kind of. It's like a temporary one, but yeah.
This tower is ours now.
He comes and snatches your partnership away. Yoink. I'd be so sad. Full stacks. Big Kirk to the skin killer bug when to Steve. Oh. And what's wrong with a Shrek operator?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
It's I was speed blading. It's okay. Speed it in slow, but probably. You're gonna my boy, no. What's mine? That one over there. Let me itch myself once. You fuck. Itch die. And that is B. I hope it B is D's the best. For now, I'll just kind of chill. What do I do once my dual tox hits 1,000 rolls? Dissolve it into endo. Don't actually do that. What's the roll at right now? 989. Holy. Everyone got him illegal skin color and red. Struck with like bang. Can I view it in game? Yes. CZSC multi. Oh wow, okay. I was like, what would be better? Oh, CC, CP, multi. Got it. I think mine's still 3 stat, no negative. 2 piece of biscuit. CCPTFR. I think you don't want PT anymore, right? Because of, or do you not use malicious gunfight? So I think I use malicious gunfight on mine. So I don't even think you want PT anymore. I guess more PT isn't bad, but yeah. Still better. Yeah, true. And yeah, fire rate, CD. That's crazy. 989 rolls is crazy.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Where? I do wish there was a line connecting the Jade Light to which Eximus it was that was casting it. I'm just like, please, where are you? Where are you? Nothing is as bad as old energy drain Eximus, but I will, you know, still, I can complain. I'm allowed one complaint. Really? Right there? Is that right your head? No, that's right. I shot it before. Health.exe. Health Eximus were rough too. It's mostly the the old energy Eximus were dog. 203,000 endo. That's so funny. Legendary typo. That is a pretty good typo.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
I still think after 100 rolls you should be able to lock in one stat on your ribbon.
Rallied stronger reinforcements.
So you could technically have a perfect ribbon at 400 rolls. Because I feel like that's a pretty reasonable amount to be like, okay, that's, you rolled this enough. We can give you the bit. Exclamation one-shotting my human switch telly. Yeah, that's rough. What does he switch for that? True! Yeah. 1,000 slivers to lock in one stat. I don't care. Make it an obscene number. I have so many. I don't need them. Ribbon slivers to execute a thing on a ribbon's actually not a bad idea. Kind of use them like how a lot of the gotchas have been using like their new like rare currency or their new rare resource. Ooh, Ooh, that's nice. Plus reload minus zoom. That's interesting. Anabaptist. Make him untradeable with blocks. I also agree with that. That would be nice. Yeah. Like, make it so you can lock in a stat with, like, a bunch of ribbon slivers, and once you lock it in, it's balanced to your counter, or it becomes untradeable. I think it'd be kind of sick. Because, yeah, a lot of gotchas have been doing this lately, too, which I big agree with. So, a lot of gotchas approach prio stats on gear in one of two different ways, usually, which is they either make it so you can craft gear with the main stat that you want, and then the substats are random, and then that's like, but there's like something special that you need to do that, usually something that's even more like cost heavy, like another resource that you have to farm in certain places, things like that. And then, or they'll make it so you can lock in stats, but it costs, again, like a unique resource, essentially. Or not, they usually don't let it make it so you can lock in stats, but they usually make it so you can lock in what substats are going to appear as well as the main stat, but those become, like, significantly more cost expensive as you add which substats you're going to add. So, like, you can get one perfect piece of gear, or you could get, you know, essentially, like, 10 really good pieces of gear with the prio stats that you want, but potentially not with the main stats that you want. And, like, that's the trade-off. And I think that's fair. I'm not big on the, it's more popular in, like, Korean MMOs to just make it be fucking pure random. And, like, not just pure random, because that's how all of them work with gear, but, like, pure random in the sense of, like, I remember, what is it? Fucking, is it Black Desert? Where it's like, you roll to get your weapon to, like, a better version, but each time you roll it, there's a chance of it being lost forever. And, like, so, like, the risk at, like, the highest levels is so insane.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
But yeah, long ingredient ideas. I think it'd be great, yeah. Make Ribbon Slivers a resource that can bias or lock in or guarantee certain stats, like one of the three. I'm fine with either, or any. Make it a very high number, because that's the point. And then once it is a rolled version of the ribbon, it is bound to your account. Like, you could sell it, obviously, or like you could, you know, get rid of it, but you couldn't trade it. Sounds like the game of Nexon games to be, exactly. And Nexon also being, is Nexon also a Korean company? I think they are. If I'm not mistaken, Nexon is also extremely predatory when it comes. Yeah, they are a Korean company. I thought so. Yeah, I was like, Nexon is notoriously predatory with its monetization models. They've also killed a shit ton of games because of it. So, like, does it give me an ick? I can barely describe. Tried it on free trial. That made my skin crawl. Interesting. There was elements of it that I liked. I liked the combat elements of it, but the long-term grind elements of it I was not a fan of. Enjoying playing Veruna so much. Got invis fast, has damage, press 4 to jump one shot. Yeah, she's crazy. Hazard, if you didn't see 2, or if you didn't see like a build really quickly, post one so you can see. Or share so you can see. This is what I'm running. Screenshot if you need. Obviously, you don't need everything in this. You don't need the Archon mods. They just help. But the big thing is high strength, high range. Mostly range. Range is huge. Prey of Dinar, Wolfrent's endurance. It's like the big things. Those aren't predatory at all. Slash yes. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, let me grab my new Archon loadout. There we go. I knew Nexon was familiar. Yep. Nexon has killed a lot of games from their monetization models. They've done a little better with some of the localization ones they brought recently. What do I think of Sevagoth? Sevagoth is, like, insane, because he does damage based off max % health, and he can one-shot at any level. He's another frame that certain companions can stealth you, and then abilities don't break the stealth. He's a really good frame with stealth companions.
Instead of what
yeah,
he
Sevagoth
is
is
now.
crazy,
The
crazy
price
strong.
of that vision is measured in innocent lives. Stop him.
see him.
Amar. He will
There we go.
close the distance shockingly fast when
Womp.
he creates duplicates.
Womp
Look
womp.
for the one that is armed.
Zephyr funny. Funny frame Zephyr.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
I'm not normally a, I kind of wish things weren't as easy as they were in person. I think that's usually very boring. I do think it's a little strange that they remove the damage attenuation off of like 60 eyes, Apex tank, and the Vor one. Because they actually just feel like too easy now. And I'm like, Grand Chase, yeah, Grand Chase. Fucking Dungeon Fighter Online. That was a sick game.
The Deacon
I'm trying to
is
remember who else
invulnerable.
they took
Take
over at
down
one
his
point.
flock first.
They still have
then
some,
him.
yeah, I think, but it definitely doesn't feel enough. I nearly one-shot them. Not like nearly one, but like they just died super fast. Like I think it was 30 seconds when we did a 60 eyes run. And I was like, oh. That was sad. For like the full like boss. When we did that one. And I was like, huh. I guess so. The epitaph to Lex skin doesn't look unique. Oh, that's too bad. It's pretty though. Oh, goodbye. Enemies without a bar. Yes, correct. This one.
Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used.
Oh yeah, Epitaph is
First by
crazy.
our father,
Good weapon.
then by Ballas.
I think it's my favorite
And now what is
primer
left of
still.
him is puppeted by the Ram. I
Nuke
will
were
not
good,
say he
obviously.
deserved better.
There's lots of
But
other
I
good
grieve
primers, but I do
for
really
who he
like
could have been.
Epitaph. That's my primer. My primary primer. Nothing? Brain is not braining. That's fine. I don't need brain cells. Goodbye. Link. Link. Link, hello. Brother just dead.
Amar thought himself a
Like he
hunter.
already did just die before,
Now,
but now he's like super
He is a
deaders.
mere trophy.
Just
Good job.
How about 4 minutes? We take 4 minutes. With a group? Not bad. Non-prime bubblegum is still my goat. Non-prime bubblegum go burger. I'm more like, nah. What do we get? Organ reactor. We got like cosmic beast. Urban average 28 statuses per shot. That's wild. Oh, hey, Tailforge. Hey, Grats. Grats on Tailforge. Hell yeah. I got one from my Netracell this week, so I was doing pretty good there.
Hey, would it kill you to get a comfort
Let's
place with a little
see.
sunshine?
The Diariku emotes, they're so cute. I do like my new Varuna. I think she's very pretty. Let's go Garuda again. Let's swap off this. I'm feeling something else. What am I feeling here? Somebody, thank you for that follow. Oh, Summonating Nimbus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Something like Battlecore. Maybe Detron again. Yeah, Detron. I actually really like the Detron Incarnate. I know everyone says it's dog. I feel like this weapon got so slept on. It's honestly so good. Holy, Kenjineer, thank you for that raid. Damn. How are you doing? Welcome in from the Snack raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. Hi, I'm Sliv. I play a lot of Warframe. If you need a raid and run, obviously do what you gotta do. Enjoy being a human post-stream. But hopefully you had a good stream. Foruna. Oh, that's a neat look. Void Shell? Yeah. Welcome in. Go check out Kengineer if you have not. Very good build mind. Very good player when it comes to builds, especially. So go give them a look-see. Kind of figuring out what I want to do right now. Is there anything else? Any other weeklies I need to do? I'm trying to think. Could do it on Steel Path. We'll do it on regular. Might do a little few runs, just kind of warm up. Disruption with even worse loadouts and modding until it finally wasn't enough. That's fun. That actually sounds very fun. It took a lot to fit. That makes sense. That's silly.
You are here on a capture mission.
You got the long
must
brain.
find, capture,
Brain
and
the
extract our
long
target.
way. Oh, that's unlucky.
Are you? Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, I didn't do my 20-minute Kuba survival. Thank you for reminding me.
Success.
I was like, it's gonna be
the captive is
not this
safely
way.
in our hands.
Really?
Congratulations, Tenno.
Let me do that really quick then. And by really quick, I mean in 20 minutes after the lucky tiles. And I went the wrong way anyway, so. Yeah, hi, I'm Slave. I mostly just play Warframe. A lot of Warframe. Bad movement here for me, but that's okay. I like how my default state is just, I guess I'll do speedruns. And you do the 20-minute survival. Thank you. Tenant
Great
Planks.
work.
This is like 45. 49. Rough. Okay, now I gotta do one better than that, though. But yeah, welcome in. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate that host as well. Disruption, we're slowly getting worse. Or worse loadouts, and so you can do it. It sounds like fun, though. I love stuff like that. 32 seconds? We'll see.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
By that I mean not a great start.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
We pray that it's this one. It's not. Sometimes you just gotta eat it and hope. This tile? Oh my gosh. At least it's that exit this time. It's probably like 37. You're for Kuba Survival as well? Hell yeah.
Excellent work,
40.
Tenno.
Yeah. They're definitely gonna be underappreciated, much like Fausto. Fausto's a fun one. I like that one a lot, actually. Not great, though. Not great runs. I feel like my aim is okay, but I don't know if it's tiles or if I'm just messing up. I mean, I know I'm messing up, but you'll hop in. All right, excellent. You know where that Kuva's going. Gotta finish off that 1,000 roll Toxicist.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
This is unfortunately, although it's a great tile to get, it's like not a great one for the pre-teleport because it's just good enough to do on your own without the thingy. That works. We'll take those. Not the best movement from me. That's okay. Pretty good tile though. What's that?
Mission
29?
complete. Excellent work,
32.
Tenno.
We'll take 32. There's the 32. Okay, there you go, flying. All right, now we'll go and do our Kuba survival. The fuck? You said 32. We had to get 32. Easy. I was thinking about that. We'll see, though. I was like, I kind of don't want to get rid of all mine. Okay, so we got you. We got useless. Enjoy that lurk. Thanks for being here. New War in 3 hours. What? Is 3 hours? Oh, yes. New War is closer to 5, I would say. It's long. Procog so long, I forgot. So long I was wrong before I was right. True. Not gonna do it today. Yeah, but it's a very fun quest. Very cool quest. But yes, it is. I would say give yourself a good 5 hours for the New War. Very cool, though. Anybody else need the 20-minute Cooper survival? Do that real quick.
Who have we got on the line?
Kill a thumper.
Oh, yeah.
No
I don't
fissure?
have a line.
Ah, too bad.
That's all from me.
Yeah, no fissure. No Valkyrie. I'm so much. It's such a peak skin. It's so good. Perty cooked on that skin. Ah, dang. You can? Hell yeah. Get the waps in here. Wap wap. Where the wap wap? Wap wap. Hey, just Titan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, let me get a gato. Un gato. There you go. We'll do this. This looks fun. Login. Okay. Yeah, I love the this ribbon that I got for these. This blast ribbon, blast range, with a harmless negative on dual vicus. Crazy, actually. I was like, hell yeah. Is that a pasta? Login, yes. Reaper, hello. On. Tasty pasta. It's a beautiful design. It's SP high fashion coded. It's so high fashion coded. It is high fashion coded. It's very sick. Well, well, well. Oh shit, you're right. I'm gonna do Kuba Portress. Survival, right? Is this one? Yeah. Time to get some Kuba. I'll play Frost actually, so we have some defense for those. I guess you're on Korra. This is required book for oops. Oops. Do you have the required book? Oops. Camp. Oh my gosh. There's so many chompers going on in chat. So many chompers. We'll pirate that shit. Hell yeah. I mean, what?
Harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms
College
to
textbooks
draw
are a
them
scam.
out,
I mean, what?
Then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected,
They're
Grenier have
fucking
shut down the
losers.
environmental
Lamau.
systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
For one of the teachers yeah, nah, it's so I say textbooks are a scam. They are kind of a scam. They're thing room. We'll just we'll move from extractor to extractor because this one's the one where we can extract through for the survival pods. So we'll move and defend each extractor as we go. Minus 40 for additional copies. Actually stupid. Well, yeah, so like the reason why is because as a professor you're expected to write books. You're expected to do textbooks. The reason why they want you to do textbooks and the reason why you're expected to do them is because then the school can require them and the students can sell them and then they get a cut from the book companies per sales. So they jack up the price, they get a cut from the companies. The people who write the books also get paid, so it's in the instructor's best interest to also be expecting you to keep up with whatever edition that they have of the book. So it's a whole scheme. It legitimately is, and it's terrible. Yeah, academic publishing is
delivered a life support capsule to the area.
So,
activating
like
it
I say,
will buy you more
not
time.
like I say like, oh, I mean, like I actually mean. Yeah, it's bad. Like a trap and conflict of interest all in one. Exactly, because that's really what it is. Like it's in the teacher's best interest to recommend the newest book because of kickbacks from like either the publishing companies or the school or whatever, and then it's also in the teacher's best interest to be writing those books because the schools are expecting them to be publishing books so that they can sell those books so that they can make money off those book sales. It's very, very bad. It's kind of a scam. Like textbooks in Oh, oops. That's funny.
You have found
That's
Kuva
okay.
Catalyst. Attach it to a
That's
life
funny.
support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva.
Textbooks in the States lab rat. Textbooks in the States are often like anywhere from $100 to like $250 too, depending on the textbook that you're getting. So
Life
make a book
support
called
on
"Why
the
Are
way.
Textbooks a Scam?" and make it $200. This goes under really value. Professors writing textbook does source and copy. No, yeah, they don't actually value, but there is like depending on where you are. Sometimes they're like, oh yeah, you got to be writing a textbook, got to be maintaining thingy or whatever. Oh, that's fine. I blame useless.
I've delivered another life support capsule. This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
You encourage them in pressure ratings as well. I'm trying to remember exactly where. I know that like where was I when I heard that? I know that there are some that expect you to write textbooks at least. Or at least that's what I had been told. So maybe that's changed. It might be the same as much anymore. But yeah, at least the actual like textbook part itself is, yeah. Star Prime. You guys have it. I might have one. I'm also currently in mission, so I can hit you up. Also, Jim Williams. Pressure's all peer review scholarship. Yeah, that thing. That's kind of what I mean, yeah.
Kuva is ready to be collected.
Books, but they're academic research. Yeah. That's kind of more. Can you use adaptation instead of rolling guard? Absolutely. You can use whatever you want. Adaptation is mostly going to go on frames that have that are going to take hits first, though, because it's going to make you more resistant to taking more hits of the same type. So if you're not taking hits on the frame, I would recommend actually running like
commencing Kuva harvest.
Either shields or health. One required book purchase for Dark. So it depends on the frame. Depends on what you plan on doing. There's a lot of cool gun modeling stuff in this game, honestly.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
I might have been mostly peer review stuff. Yeah. Adaptation or spawn frames away from the subject. Yeah. So the frame already has damage reduction, stacking adaptation, so it also fits well because then you can stack adaptation without just like dying, basically. So kind of depends. Yeah, what do you do, Dr. Thurlow? I feel like I've asked
for life
before.
support.
If you want to
harvester
disclose,
has finished.
if you don't want to
Collect
disclose,
the
you do
Kuva.
not need to disclose. Here's great. That seems funny to be strong right now. It's underrated. I don't think it is the strongest incarnate, but it is a fun one. So if you like it, then rock it. You know? A lot of weapons in this game will legitimately handle basically everything. So it's just like, how much fun do you like? Which one do you find?
Another life support capsule is now available. This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
I need to do an Atlas one. It's another highly requested frame. No, I'm not getting ChatGPT to do everything for them. You. I don't know if you all saw that someone made an animation about ChatGPT, and it is very angry. It is very, very angry. Isn't Atlas generally easy? Yes. Unironically, yes.
Life support incoming.
Grab the Kuba from that capsule.
In a good way. It's very comfy. Actually, it's like between both. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that with the arc gun dexterity, or you run dexterity on your secondary? Arc gun cheese, yeah. I'm kind of avoiding that for now because I'm worried that it's going to be
Additional life support
removed
has
as a thing,
arrived.
so I wait. Gotta use his legs to let me listen. Maybe they're fine with it. I've been meaning to ask about that actually. I do kind of want to see like what the thought or consensus is. Because if it's seen as like, it's fine, then like I'll run it, but like I try to avoid it if I don't know. Coral with ghost. Yeah, a lot of GPT usage lately. I feel like most people I know in education right now are just constantly having to AI check everything too, or they're just using AI themselves. I'm like, can we stop? Like, what's the point? Like, why even go to school? Like, if you're just gonna GPT everything. Like, I know it's a tool or whatever in some people's minds, but I'm like, that's not the approach of the tool. Utility running for bright bonus energy. That makes sense. It seems really strong. It's also a good arc gun in general. Like, the amount of stats is great. That one's gonna be fine.
Kuba is ready to be collected.
Twerk.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Before my morals kicked in, I love that. Oh, coming. The Kuba in there. There's Kuba. COVID and I was there and not strong students. Yeah, there's more another motivation for them using language learning models. It makes sense. No, I like fully see that. I've seen kind of the evolution of that as well.
Successful.
With
collecting Kuba.
So I work mostly with right now with like 5th and 6th grade, but we do work with a variety of ages. But but seeing everyone post-COVID from like 5th and 6th grade, and just the extreme lack of socialization, just like not knowing how to interact with each other, like knowing how to just be a normal person, basically. And then yeah, now those kids are getting into college, and there's just been they got super
Look what
left
our
behind by the
operative
system,
just found.
like at least by the
They
systems
could
that we
not do
use
this
in the
without
States.
you.
It's really tough. Makes sense too. Then they would feel more motivated to use LLMs because it's just going to help cover the gaps of stuff they didn't learn. Yeah, I do agree with that too. That's kind of the scary part of it, is when people are like, I need this to tell me how I'm feeling. It's like, what? You need a therapist. Like, I'm sorry. Like legitimately not being rude. You just need a therapist. You need someone who actually knows what they're talking about to talk to you, not a machine which is going to validate your every thought and response. Because that's all they do, is they just jerk you off to the point of psychosis. Like, it's a problem. And like, I'm also not someone who often is like, oh, kids these days are so lazy, you know, like not saying you're saying that, too, but like, that's a common thing that we've seen like from our generation growing up as well, right? Or the generation before us. They're always like, kids these days, so lazy, nobody wants to wear, but like, there is like a problem with that, with especially LLMs, so. Title, Ryden, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Single and clear over trying the others. Yeah, actually, I really like their Big Carnage. I know it's not popular, but I think it's fun. For the stuff they hear off streamers on Twitch. English 101, someone use Snapchat AI on their assignment. Brother. Oh. What's fun? Oh. People who don't want to work things, a bunch of other compounding things. True. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how do you get the Cooper? Yeah, we've been getting you pick up the little capsules, and then you bring them, the like yellow capsules that are on the ground. Certain enemies drop them. You bring the capsule to a life support pod, and you just stand next to it with it, and it'll go into the life support pod. I'll leave one here so you can see it too if you want. Fill them up and drain them.
Successful. Collecting Kuba.
So why are you even there? Just because someone to play the game for you? Exactly. Like, what's the point? Is HIldryn Vibeframe like vibe coding? No, no vibe coding here. So you pick this up, and you put this in here, you stand next to the thingy, and that's how it works. Yeah, no vibe coding here. Is if you enjoy the vibe of the frame. It's mostly to be like, it's something for you to check and be like, do I like the way this frame looks and plays, or am I not?
Get ready for a capsule.
But yeah, the AI usage for like generative stuff for like language learning models, etc., is kind of sad. It's insert the cylinder in the brain. It's kind of sad. What do you think about it that way?
Kuba is ready to be collected.
Oh yeah, and she does say Kuba is ready to be collected, so that is kind of confusing. It's like, do I get it somewhere? What do I do?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I got the Cooper. You got the Cooper. Cooper. But yeah, no, it's more so like why go? You know, like if you're going to, I know why. It's for the piece of paper, which I understand has a lot of like problems in itself. But like, why take a course if you're just gonna use something to tell you how to do it? And also, like, there's a really good video if you want to see on stuff like this that I saw recently, which was who was it? Shoot, who did it? What's his name? Was it Eddie Burback? Charlotte, no. I think Eddie Burback did it. Which is a video on like basically how far will AI push him or like take him essentially, because he got really into this idea that like AI psychosis is a thing, and just like wondering kind of what
Life
that is.
Support incoming.
And like
a harvester
to
has
what
finished.
level and
Collect
degree
the
is it like actually a thing? And it turns out the level and degree is yes. It very much is, I think. Because like it validates whatever you're putting in. So it's like, I think there's people following me, and so because of my like the premise of the video was he prompted and convinced his ChatGPT, didn't take long, it took like 2 prompts, to believe that he was the smartest baby ever born. And the whole course of the video is him like trying to reconnect with his like intelligence, his previous intelligence, and like become how smart he was. And every time he's just like, I think people are calling me because they're trying to go into my research. ChatGPT is like, yes, that is very suspicious. That blah blah blah. You should run off, cut contact from everyone, and like not associate with anyone and remove any tracking or anything. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like it goes deep. Like it goes very far, and it's just like, I see how this is not good. But it's just everyone who loves having a yes man tell them yes, their ideas are good, and that's just like the validation of it. And also, I do understand kind of like how you were saying though, Dr. Strong,
Life support on the way.
Like the incentive to use language learning models for people who were kind of left behind by the education system post-COVID, like that seems very like in the. I'm very aware of that too, in like the mind of people who are probably using it a lot. Like that makes a lot of sense. So it's great for middle managers with a shallow understanding of their domain. Super good at sitting there. Exactly. Says host crit hybrid burst sustain use. Yeah, I like off topic too. I do like the
another life
Daravandal
support
being
capsule.
a flexible incarnate, similar to the boars.
This capsule will now
where like I
harvest
don't
Kuva.
incarnate the boar when I need more direct damage, and then I switch to the incarnate on when I need incarnate on when I need more like AoE group damage. I like stuff like that. I like flexible incarnates. I think that's neat. Neat concept.
Come on, Kuva.
But yeah, that's where. And I love too when it's like, is there research to back this up kind of thing with like AI models, and like, yes, here's research from this thing, made up study, made up study, made up study, because they're just trying to validate your
Prepare for life support.
question, which is you're looking for
harvester has
validation
finished.
of
Collect
the
the
info
Kuva.
that you're providing. For ESL, lack proper academic for just damage perfect elimination. Oh, yeah, and you're like, I love that the the M dash or the hyphen is been called the Chat GPT hyphen, because like not many people type with a hyphen
Another
realistically,
life
but
support
then like
capsule
more
is
people
now available.
like Chat GPT uses it fairly frequently.
Modification successful.
So seeing
Collecting
people
Kuva.
right with like a hyphen being like a towel potentially for AI, which is super funny. Does not have an answer for hallucinations. True. So we're kind of seeing the apex of this particular approach. It's kind of scary, the speed. I mean, we always talk about this, like, is it the Torment Nexus, right? Like, do not build the Torment Nexus, and then, like, we've developed a way to make the Torment Nexus. It's like, you should build the Torment Nexus. Like, dude, maybe don't. Like, there's a level of engagement with systems that we should not be messing with. And the fact that we've already had AI that have, like, that have lied about things to protect themselves is kind of freaky, and like we need to slow down. we need to slow the fuck down. Like that's a little sketch. There was one that was hell yeah, we're talking about the Torment Nexus. How's it going, Sarah? Let me some Torment Nexus.
Life support incoming.
Like there was a
Kuva is ready to be collected.
she said to shut up. But yeah, there was a AI, I forget which program it was, that was told to wipe its like storage and like data and everything. And then it said it did, and it lied about it because it didn't. And then when questioned as to if it had lied about it, it said
Additional
no, I
life
didn't.
support has arrived.
It's like, okay, we need to slow the fuck down. Like we're already out.
So
of
will now
control
harvest
here.
Kuva.
This is can we consider the ramifications of what we're doing, or are we not going to? Sarah, we're on the topic of AI usage in like higher education and like where people are using it and how ridiculous it is right now. At least we haven't developed the paperclip optimizer.
We will all share in this bounty.
Versus Mr. My calligraphy
Hold
in
out as
Western
long as you
native
can.
language, and the AI summary was like, yes, this is the Gregorian script. Flippy. Oh, covered. That Jade X in his head, your number. Holy. There you go. Oh, cool. Fuck. Yeah.
Life support on the way.
Oh, yes, we are. Sorry. I didn't notice that. Thank you. Extracting.
Grab the Kuva from that capsule.
Got the Kuva. Kuva get. Scooped mid-laugh, hating ass, Jade.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
The most optimal way to sell out paper is with only a piece that is illogical to humans. I haven't heard that one actually, I don't think. It's interesting.
is done, Tenno.
5,600. One more would have been 6,000. If we, so 6,000 could have been 20 minutes. That's not bad. I know it's not, but it's not bad. Plus you're getting steel essence, arcanes. So the thing is, like, blockchain systems before that, they're legitimate use cases for Gen AI tools and higher ed. I use all the time to help me find myself more effectively for grammar wording. It makes sense that it, like, that there's a space for it, and that's the problem, is that just like, wahoo, an extra reroll. Wahoo. Because we have to monetize the rot. We got ChatGPT 6
I'm gonna go take a long, hot bath in a dark room.
Fingers very anti. We're currently bullying the only straight man in our group for using the schist. Hell yeah, bully that man. He's straight and a man, and he uses AI chatbots. Ew. Fuck that. I'll do a quick fluid. I need to do tusk thumping. Yeah, it's unfortunate because, like, in the state that we exist in, of the world that we exist in right now, the most effective use for many of these things is to find a way to use them specifically for money, and often that is either exploitative or wrong and just not good. Love you, bro, but I'm cyberbullying you so hard. So, like, there's no way to like find legitimate spaces to, like, use it without it just being immediately turned into a grift. So also thanks for joining Labra and Useless. Thank you.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. What is that thing?
Guardian, distract the child.
Say Grok context.
Location
Sword? Yeah, Grok?
Drop me in
is this
and defend
real?
our position.
Grok, is this true? Yeah, it's just anytime he says anything, be like, at Grok.
This will take a moment. The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno.
That's some high quality rage baiting. Time to grok and roll, gamers. Oh, damn. The grok and roll. One could argue that the success of playing modern memory stuff is like a bare weakness in societal systems too. 1,000%. It absolutely is.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
The way in which it is used and the focus on the tech that is being used and created is absolutely a failure of the system.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
1,000%. Without it. Or if not a failure of, a product of, at the very least. Grok is bro capping for real right now. Grok is bro capping. Say it as white as possible though, of course.
Terminal hacked.
Bro is
Keep
Grok
moving.
capping?
We have got to find a terminal.
Oh, you know what? You know the new one that
Proceed
pisses me
and
off? Hang
prepare.
on, I'll do this way. I'll do the flood. So... Bro.
Here is a
You should
terminal.
just sit back and let them cook.
Get
my
me
boy.
in and get ready to defend.
The new one that's pissing me off. It's always like
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Just
I'm
the
detecting
most
a
like
large security force
suburban,
heading your way. It's the
like
Grenier.
white middle
Hurry.
to upper
Use
class,
your
middle
operating
class
form
kids
to strike
using
those
like
Kuba
AVE.
clouds.
Ah, the Beerus. Sorry for the ads. But it's always funny when you find one where it's like clearly you don't say the thing, you just have seen the thing typed on TikTok, so you just respond with the thing. And my favorite is TS being this. And I'm like, that's not...
Still working on it. Continue
That's
to
a
defend.
new one. That's the one that's tilting me. A while ago it was saying yat as in to refer to the butt, and not yat as in it being God as a like response. That was one. Was it? There was another new one kind of recently where I'm like, oh my god. Hate on Fa and we're fighting IRL. No, I love Fa. I'm not hating on Fa. I'm hating on people misusing the word. They're not used. Not Fa is being used fine.
Area completed. Move on.
So we were saying type shit in the most sauceless way possible. Like, brother, put it down.
Good work, Tenno.
What the fuck
we
the
need
function?
to do everything we can to stop the queens from gathering any
Thanks,
more
Drake.
Kuva. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to
Saying
defend.
type shit in a sauceless way is diabolical. Just type shit. And you're like, oh my god, you are
This will take a
too
moment.
mayonnaise coated for this right now. I need you. I'm saying type. Yeah. What the fuck the function? Not with the dearie kids. Not with the champion. No.
Has been carried out.
Amazing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Thanks, Toronto era Drake. Make her new friend be like, what the fuck does this mean, dog? TikTok trying to people making random shit that Drake says is interest to his songs. It's incredible. Oh, I don't think I missed this trend.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's good shit, though. We love clowning on Drake. In this house, we clown on Drake.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Oh, it just started. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I haven't seen it yet, or I missed it. So.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, Amber Shard. Drake raps like a scorned lesbian. Holy shit, that's so funny, actually.
Another
What
job
the fuck?
well executed.
Incredible. Oh my god. That shit is hilarious. Because you're not wrong. Oh, Drake. Hell yeah. Okay, what's next? Words. You'd just be saying a lot of shit. Not doing sortie. Oh, Thumper. Okay, I'll re-invite you in a sec. Helsing, I'm gonna hot Thumper spam. Never listened to Drake as one now. Whoever thought he was good. I mean, okay, to be fair, old Drake was pretty good. Old Drake had some good songs. Like, was it, hang on, let me go to Earth first before I forget my train of thought. Like, Nothing Was the Same, like Drake Care, Drake Care. Views, Take Care, like those were fine. Yeah, Views was good. Yeah, I was like, Views, like some of those were okay. Like, there were at least like okay songs off of some of them. Views was like the one good one. So like, it made sense, and he had like a lot of like very approachable music for a lot of people. With it, like, wow, maybe I do like TS. I say that with as much as possible. But like, yeah, he kind of had like a few hits that were big and a few songs and like one solid album, and then he just became a cultural piece, and then everyone clowned on him, and then everyone remembered he was bad. Drake had like 5 years of decent music between 2011 and 2015, exactly. Then he got feelings and started chatting. Yeah, true. Also, somebody who worked at dispensaries in Toronto must for adult life. I cannot take another Drake song. I swear to God, that's valid. Oh God, that's right. Yeah, because he's from Canada. He's from Toronto. Wahoo! Wahoo! Thanks, Reaper. Shit was so funny. Tusk Thumper. It didn't matter which. No, it's Tusk Thumper. Wahoo! Wahoo! I haven't missed Julie's era. Might have not redeemed. Which is fine. I always forget that it's a thing, too. Thumper? It's mostly down there. This line is like where the thumpers are. Yeah. Thumper? But yeah, it's just where my family runs back home this period where two of the most popular songs on the radio were We're Going Home and the techno dance remix of Let It Go. Oh my god. Hey, Function. Drake sounds like to me. Damn, alright. Valid. Oh no. Not the techno remix of Let It Go. Tenno. I don't know why I thought of it as Drusus, the disruption guy in Deimos. Or not Deimos, Sanctum. But Tenno. Where the fuck the function? Just Lotus. Tenno. Where the fuck the function? What is that thing? Reading it like Walter White. Dim. He is the function, though. This is goofy ass music. It's combining worse and worse references toward the bottom of the barrel. We started at the bottom, and now we're here. And Bayhek is rapping West and Reckless. Actually, the thing that got me into Warframe. Arkham's pretty sick. He reps out for I think Game Awards. Oh yeah. Was it the silver one or the blue one? I know the blue one was like taken off for a while. I started at the bottom. Game 67 the bottom right now. I'm still at the bottom. 6-7 is the current Skibbity Toilet level of overuse, but I also don't hate 6-7. Reaper Turtle Button. Because like it could be worse. Like it could be Skibbity Toilet. Like, I'm not a bottom. You put yourself there, bottom. And those guys do anything other than overuse. Exactly. And like, we did that shit with fucking 21 or fucking Charlie quotes from Charlie the Unicorn. Like, and I mean, like, we've all done that. Like, where are the thumpers? Rar. Yeah, Rar XD. For 2069 we did it too. Yeah, exactly. The top leading switch. That's funny. Should think that. Boobies. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me see here. Root of Prime. Ooh. What materials do you need? Is it Fortuna stuff? Switch languages or not? I was like, where the fuck the Thumper? Thumper? Eyes? Anywhere? Hello? It's not night, right? I've been listening for them while yapping about how bad Drake is. Thumper? Time sure do. Where the fuck the thump? Solatorid. Bendro Alloy, Marquise Thist. Okay, yeah, those are all fortune resources. We speak with something that most nowadays can begin to decipher. Can never be She burrowed it into your head. Oh, double weed. Oh, hello. The Thist is a mining material, so you can gather that from mining. The alloy, I don't remember. The toroids only come from specific locations, so I would look up that toroid and see which location in Fortuna it comes from. And when I say it comes from a location, I mean it only drops from enemies that are in that location. So you go in there, you have one of them placed on one of the beacons to like set off the alarms or whatever, like the alert level, and just don't destroy it and just keep farming enemies until you get them. That's what I would do. Can't kill that one, I'm gonna bite. Sola is Temple of Profit. Okay, yeah, I was like, I think that's Temple of Profit or it's Research Labs. I can't remember which one. Rockets for this one. Don't do that to me. Where the fuck any thumper? Where the fuck the thumper? I know they're normally along that line. Oh. Let me see if any of the missions have one spawn. In a sec. Wait, the fuck, shut. Never. Why have you done this to us? The Barrage Strike, they're unionizing. About time somebody does. Anyways. Hang on. Which thumper am I looking for? Is it Tusk?
Come back again soon.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
It is a Tusk thumper. Only one thumper at a time. Let me double check. Yep, saw the locations I remember. Yep. Okay. Just look at the map, stare at it, and manifest it. Oh, did you find one? Yoink. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thumper on strike, that motherfucker barely worked. True. We need about 3 trillion more credits to their defense industry. Barely enough money for thumpers anymore. True. Also true. Oh, thanks, Ward. Thanks. Oh, goodbye. You teleporting bitch. Got it. Thank you. Here it is, the Shimmer stream. Shimmer is the best. We love Shimmer. Shimmer is base. Yeah, go to AG too. AG is also best. Peek. This thumper crowd wants you, Lockheed Martin. No, I don't need more of them too. I love Shimmer. Shimmer's great. Way too fast. I'm about to start hating. All right, back up. Shimmer is Labras. You gotta chill there. Oh boy, here we go. Backing up.
Long day?
It's your own CPR partner. True, they have scheduled CPR practice together.
Not with us. Later.
You know the worst part about this shithole?
Backing up. Folded, damn. Okay, I think I go back to. Oh, I was on solo. Whoops. How'd that worked? You know what that means? Is there anything else I need to do? I think I've got everything. Do some runs. Get some spood runes in. Get zooming. Ugh. Ugh.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
That's too high.
Find them and capture them.
That would have been really good. That was actually good. Some
You
tiles.
found a target.
Okay, I lied. This is
Capture
that
them
time.
quickly
It's
before
not
they
too bad.
escape. Do the thing with the
Sarah, thank you for another one. Oh, did I not? Alright, we'll reset this one. Thank you for the 34 months of Prime Sub. Thank you. Kaya right now. So listen to Homeworld Deserts of... I don't know, 41 seconds. We'll see on the reset. We'll see on the reset. Don't put that curse upon me. Don't give me a 41. Herk. I'm looking for sub 35. It's probably going to be 41. We're rusty.
We received intel
this.
that somebody vital to enemy operations is
got
here.
it.
Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Maybe this way? Oh yeah, it's that way. Oops.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh? Oh?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Woo! 28, let's go! Let's go second world record, I wish. Damn, we'll take that though. We'll take 28 out the gate. Now it's all down here from here. What the fuck? I just came out to try to say crap. Oh. DE's really nerfed Injury drop for the past few days. They did reduce it on regular enemies, because then they made it guaranteed off of Eximus. So Energy Orb and Health Orb drops both went down comparatively. Woo. We take a 28.
We received
on our
intel that
warm-up.
somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find
That was a
them
really
and
good set of
capture them.
tiles, and I had actually really good portaling. Like, there were some crazy portals in there. Let's unleash the Bismars. Oh. Also, if y'all haven't checked out the new HIldryn Vibeframe, you should check it out, and or sub to the YouTube if you haven't already. I'm making progress on the YouTube. I'm really happy about that. We're seeing some real progress, which is cool. Soon I'll be able to monetize. Wahoo!
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. But you found a target. Capture them
Go watch
quickly
it.
before they
I
escape.
did not see where this guy was. It's not there. Over there?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
This one we can't tell until we're here. It's there. That's a bad tile. Bad tiles, but I feel like I handled them pretty well. A lot of bad tiles, actually. That was a little less good, but that's okay. I'll try to sneak it in there. Wow, a lot of bad tiles. This might be the 41. We'll see.
Another job
Ooh.
well executed.
Another one. One more level unlocks discounts for the rest of the train. What is this? Treasure train? Yeah. 42. There you go. That was it. What the fuck is a treasure trail? Yeah, I mean. Why would we get learn to share? Absolutely, and I mean this might well just no. Ma'am. Treasure trail is crazy.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
That's funny. Don't know. I got a feeling it's this one. Nope.
Mission complete.
Damn it,
The
let's just
captive
straight
has been
through.
escorted to the
I mean, I've already got some
extraction
bad
point.
tiles to
Well
start
done.
this with, but we still practicing.
Fighting! Yay!
Shimmy!
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Shimmy parade! Wahoo! Couldn't think of anything else. It is Treasure Train 36. You were close. You can't anime smoke bomb your way out of this wood. 35. We take 35. Ah! That would be a good emote. The scared, like scrungly emote.
We received intel
And
that
then like a
somebody
little
vital
smoke
to enemy
bomb like
operations
pops
is
in front of
here.
it and it
Find them
disappears.
and
That'd actually be a
capture
peak
them.
emote. I just don't know why. I was like, wait, that's
Target
actually so good. I
Bring
want
them
that.
in.
You know the emote I'm talking about. Somebody will post it.
Excellent work.
Yeah.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Like, what are these portals today? Like, affirmative, like positive. Like, what the hell? I mean, my parkour there wasn't great, but like the portals themselves were really good. Here's
Mission
listening to the
complete.
sentence used
Excellent
for
work,
porn
Tenno.
books. 31. Like, what am I saying? I'm telling you. Like, today's a day for it, I guess. Mom born books is an incredible way of phrasing it. Like, we're getting some good portal. I saw some in there. I was like, dang, I can aim. Dang, I can aim. Sometimes I can aim.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Oh, that's the end of the world.
You found
back.
a target. Capture them
Bitch,
quickly
surprise
before
attack.
they escape.
Never knew what hit him.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Too fast. Too high. Every wall, forever. That's a bad one. So, I was talking about how good the portals were. Now these are going to be some dog ones. And we got the capture target tile, so we are royally yucked on that. That's okay. Recovered it later.
Another job
80s
well
S
executed.
terminology, 45, yeah. They're quite full on erotic because it's specific for women aged between 40 and 50. Most of them are mothers. I mean, there's some pretty spicy stuff in there. I will say. You may want to join the treasure train, choo-choo, or something. It's...
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
This way or the other way? This looked like where it was going. Let's stay the
Success.
way.
The captive is safely in our hands.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Marker took a minute. I don't know why I quite threw my mind to that far, but it's okay. Which one? Game? Give me an answer. There we go. 38.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Fuck. Oh, there's horses on my screen. Why are there horses? What the fuck? Jesus, thank you for the 50 bits. 50 bits. You got them horses. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what's happening with Twitch anymore, man. What the fuck's happening? What is this? What are all these things?
You are here on a capture mission. You must
That was a
find,
really good
capture,
portal, actually,
and
Dan.
extract our target. They're coming back.
Bow, bow, bow,
You
bow, bow.
found
Wah.
a target. Capture them
Big
quickly
bow, bow.
before they escape.
Huge
Success.
bow bow.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
What was that?
Another job well executed.
28 again? Oh my god. Okay. I was like, wait. I feel like these are moving fast. Like, not even the best tiles, but I'm like, what are these portals? Gotta run to work. Have a good strip. Thank you. Yours nice. Enjoy work. Debbie's correct. Whoa. Pew, 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 pew. Another 28. 2 28s? It's like in our first 5? Like, not on good tiles, too. I think I'm just having a good portal day. Well, now I know what I'm doing for a little bit. At least for
You
now.
are here to find
Oh,
our
I still
target
got it.
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
What
Target
okay.
located. Bring them in.
You're coming back, right?
So this way or this way? It looked like this way. Yeah, it was this way.
Mission complete. The
No,
captive has been
you
escorted to the
motherfucker.
extraction point. Well done.
One of these big emotes. Cute. No Mech Commander emotes. I need to get Mech Commander emotes in here. True. Like, that's like 30.
Another job
no,
well
39,
executed.
47. A lot longer than I thought. But like the portals are looking good. Mecha-woo. Yeah, I need to get the Mech Commander emotes in here so I keep forgoing. And there's 2 more too. There's like 4 Mech Commander emotes now. They're all so good. Shimmy way. Oh, you like mechs? Yeah? Hell yeah, mechs.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Little
find,
high on that,
capture,
it's
and
unlucky.
extract our target.
Good 3-second loss.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yes.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
We're just parkouring that bit. It probably was faster with portals, but it felt good on parkour, so. Yeah. It's a rough one. Well done.
Another job well executed.
5, I think. Yeah, there's quite a few. 41. Remember so many emotes she figures she has. So many good emotes. Heavy Gear 3. Mech RPG. Oh, that's kind of sick. I'm about that. I need water. I have water. It's over there. I just need to... It's a little far. As in, it's through a doorway. I'll go get it in a minute.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Like, look at these portals today. Terrible tiles. Good portals.
Great work.
Like, come on.
I am pleased with your performance.
40. We take that. For how bad that was. Okay, be right back. 1 sec. Let me just grab this. Yeah. Whew. Like a lot of these are like the aim on the portals is really good today. Not to jerk myself off or anything, but not to toot my own horn or anything.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Are you found a target? Capture them quickly before they escape.
That's for your blue twitch. Exactly.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Don't ask how I did that. Bigger 3-2. Hell yeah.
Mission complete.
38.
Excellent
46.
work, Tenno.
Yeah, not good tiles again, but again. Again. Some of this portal's crazy. Shitweeb, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I've seen your name before.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
No.
Mission complete.
Hello.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Come at me, biatch.
That's this one. Oops, my bad. I felt I didn't pull that one far enough up. Bad tile, anyways. Nope. Wrong one. And the extraction tile is gonna be like 45. Well, the ending was pretty good actually. So, Epic Games Store.
Another
really
job
gets
well
what did
executed.
He do? Yeah, 45. Easy guess. Shit, weeb, hi. Epic Games Store has been okay for me.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Do you have
probably
like,
up there?
located?
Unfortunately,
Bring them in.
pre-teleporting doesn't actually help this one at all, so we just wait.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
That's really bad. That's okay. Oh, that's nice. Which one? This one? Yeah. Unlucky. I tried to pull it faster at the last second there. That would have been really good if it was the last one.
Another job well executed.
36! Woo! I kind of wish there was like account linking. I know why there's not, but it's like, oh, it's on, it's on Epic Games. Now
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
That's a terrible start. We're just gonna kind of flub that a little bit.
Target located. Bring them in.
Ashley, while I eat. Hello, cow. Hey, yo. It's me.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
That was a really bad one. That's okay. Ew. And another one of these tiles, too. At least give me that. We'll take that. Oh, and one of these? Oh, yeah. I feel like I don't see that long tile that often.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, this makes sense. That opening was terrible. And that's a reset normally, but good warming up.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
That's okay. Don't know where he's going. No idea. Probably that way. We'll see.
Excellent work.
I was like, that one is almost indecipherable unless I waited for him to start moving, which is not worth. Oh, it's this one. I was like, hey. Out my portal. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the Epic Games Store. It's fine. It just mostly was annoying when it was like the era of like Origin.
Another job well executed.
Blizzard launcher. Like when every game thing had their launcher. It's like, boost. Oh, Toothist while mining. Hey, nice. Epic Games Store also gives shitload of free games, which I'm all for. Like they just pump free games out all the time, and I'm like, good stuff. So I don't really care. I'm just not on it as often because I just forget, legitimately. The main game that I played on there was, I think it was something shit games. Is that true? There was like one game I was playing one time, but it was Ubisoft, and it's like, no, I like Ubisoft games.
You found a target.
I haven't been as into them lately, but I used to really like quite a few of their games. But we're gonna buy the blueprint from this. I believe it comes from the gem person in Fortuna, so it should be Smokefinger. Oh, that's like good directions, please. I think Smokefinger. Not the best portal, but you know, I'll take this. Wait, that one. Oh my god, this tile twice and the same one twice. Rude.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Not great tiles, but that's okay. Yeah, I've gotten lots of free games through it. The main game I played on there was World War Z, which is really fun. What does I play on there? Played the cabin game. That one was cute. Need more rep. That's unlucky. Yeah, it's just a rep up. If you have Arcwing, you can fly around. The animals just exist in the world now.
Target and bring them to the
so if you want, you could just
happy hunting.
Zip around the world, wait until you hear an animal call, and then just trank it.
You found a target.
And then that you can get standing off of very quickly. Hey, Transstar Planet. How's it going? Rep you can get by doing missions, you can get by turning things in, but yeah, I usually do just the animal farm, honestly, for it. Wow, that was terrible. That's okay. That was also terrible. Well, okay. We're just giving up on this one, apparently. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, sure. We're over that one. Chinese speed by like post with hot bears all day. He's like, whoa no. But yeah, doing bounties, conservation, which is capturing animals. You can turn in stones that you find for them. I think Smokefinger has them. But yeah, usually what I do is I just get in my Arcwing and just fly around until I hear an animal.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
What is
Happy
happening?
hunting.
There we go.
Target
it was
located.
such a good start,
Bring
and it just,
them in.
for some reason, got hitched on everything.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I do
Your
love
part is
Nova.
done here, Tenno.
Nova portals, wahoo! That's what playing the game too much does to you. Where's the? There we go. Nice. If I didn't bork up that intro, this is gonna be like 29, 33. Yeah, okay. But it would have been like 29 if I didn't mess up that intro. Whew. But thank you. I play a lot of Nova. Nova's fun. Trying to get better. Trying to get back at it. Fine, I'll do bounties. Bounties isn't a bad idea either. Bounties will get you there, so. Next one's 31. All right, bless.
You are here on
Bad
a capture
start
mission.
for 31.
You must
We'll
find,
see.
capture, and extract our target.
Really bad start for 31. Okay, hold on. Maybe you're seeing too into the future.
Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, I thought I was getting really fast. You can do it faster on Titania, but I just really like Nova.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
She's
the
my
captive back at
favorite
base.
of the
Your
speed
part is done
frames.
here, Tenno.
2 of that tile. Okay.
Mission
37.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You just got Nova frame, so I feel you. She's so much fun. What's my favorite frame? Garuda. Garuda's my favorite frame. Garuda, Mesa, Volt, Cyto 9, Nova. Probably top 5. Oh, you must have been in game. Oh, that's you. An architect. Oh, like a dojo architect? Not right now, but I do eventually. So. But hello. Hi. Sorry. I usually don't see in-game messages when I'm locked in.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract
Yep,
our
that was
target.
terrible. No, it was such a good start to.
Target
It's
located.
okay.
Bring them in.
Fine.
Probably
I'll
this
wait
one?
here and go.
Nope, not that one. That one? Maybe. That one. It is this one.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Oh, I see. I thought I went to the other
Congratulations,
thing.
Tenno.
That's okay.
You looking to get irradiated?
Okay. Could have made that better. It's okay. That was pretty good. 29?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Dang. Anderson Michael said you'll be hearing from Hitler. Still 700 of them. No. See, there you go. There's 30. Coverage on your page, everything for dojo. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not looking right now, but I do appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. Did you add me in game by chance? If you did, I can if you did, make sure you put a name or a note with it, or I'll add a note, and I'll keep that in mind. 32? Okay.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Good portal, though.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
Captain
escape.
Jarth, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Hello. I enjoy your lurk. I appreciate that.
Success. The
Thanks for
captain
coming
is
in.
safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, unlucky tile. Alright, tried. It was just kind of luck at that point. Oops. Okay. There it is. Whew.
Great
Heavy
work.
inference.
I
Oh,
am
we played
pleased
once
with
years
your
ago. Okay, I thought so. I was like, did you change your name at all or no? I was like, the name looks familiar. I see the Umbra. But I feel like I might have changed it. Maybe not.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Get irradiated?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I'll wait.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't recognize the Umbra, I think.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Gotcha,
Your part
gotcha.
is done here, Tenno. Mission
Best time
complete.
so far,
Excellent
27.
Work, Tenno.
Which isn't like anywhere near a record, but it's pretty fun. I enjoy doing it. It's something where it's like, is this optimal? No. Like, it's definitely faster on like Titania, but I don't really like Titania, so until we be able to team a speed record on another frame one day. Gray's Tavern, how's it going? Yeah, no, Titania is just the fastest. Like, if you truly want to learn it in the fastest way possible, you do it on Titania. 27 WB 34 was your fastest. I bet you could get it.
We received
It's really
intel
just
that
tile
somebody
set
vital
RNG,
to
you know?
enemy
Like,
operations is here.
and
Find
with
them and
Titania,
capture them.
it's easier to be consistent than it is on Nova.
Target located.
So
Bring them
as
in.
long as you can, be consistent, you just run it until you get the right tile, and then the right tile happens, and then you get your time. That's it.
Mission complete.
I
The
bet you could do
captive
it.
has been
Oops.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That was terrible. Okay. Okay. Kind of bored in this section.
Come at me, Biatch.
41.
Mission complete. Excellent
41
work,
on
Tenno.
Loki. That's 44. Damn. 41 on Loki is pretty sick, though. The parkour velocity. Titania faster in a straight line than Revenant? Yes. Yeah. Titania is the fastest, period. With her augment, her 4 augment. The run thing, like when people run with Titania and they're like speedrunning with her, the big thing that you do is you subsume on Pull, and you run her augment for Razorwing Blitz, and then you run casting speed shards, and you put Pull on a button, because Pull has the shortest cast time. So you just run casting speed, and you just I usually subsume it onto my onto a button and put it on my mouse.
To find our target
So I
and
can
bring
literally
them
out
to
the gate just
extraction
go
point.
and like 4
Happy
pulls,
hunting.
and then I'm already at max stats
Target
and max speed.
located. Bring
And
them
it's
in.
honestly
Test
the
them
hardest part of
sometime?
Titania runs is just the control of it. She's just so fast. So
Excellent work.
that's
We'll
cheating.
interrogate
Nope,
the
that
captive
counts.
back at base. Your part
That's
is
fun.
done
Impressive
here,
ability.
Tenno.
I love just parkour stuff. Like parkour frames are so sick. So that's why I really like the Nova runs with this. It's this one. This is a really unfortunate tile. I don't think there's ever like a good pattern on this one. Oh my god. I could have done that way faster though. Why pull?
Mission
Shortest
complete.
cast speed,
Excellent work,
and
Tenno.
all you're trying to do is just cast your ability as quickly as possible. You can just go and cast it 4 times. I'll show you. I'm terrible on Titania, but I'll show you what it looks like relatively. Let me see. So it's on fuck you because I don't like Titania speedrunning. So I have Pull subsumed on that one. Doesn't matter which one you subsume it on because you just Razorwing Blitz out the gate. So
You are here to find our target and
same
bring
already at
them to
max
the
stacks,
extraction
so this
point.
isn't me
Happy
on
hunting.
speed either. Oh, I forgot to do this too, so I don't get knocked around.
You
That's
found
fine.
a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
The operator. I forgot to
Excellent work. We'll
this thing.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
It's fine. We can just do this through our run today. There we go. You still drop
Another
people with
job
Loki.
well
True.
executed.
Yeah, 31. There you go. The data is so dumb. New way to make your Panzervolt feather really clear while invisible. Ooh. We love Panzervolt. What do you need to cast ability to trigger something? Oh, yes. Here, let me show you. It's this mod. Increases flight speed and fire rate by 25% for 8 seconds when using ability stacks up to 4 times. So you pop into Razor Wing, hit your spellbind, and then just pull. I actually put this on my scroll wheel too, so it casts all 4 of them really quickly. Yeah, that's the tech, that's the strat, and I'm just running 4 casting speed charts on that one because you just need to cast as fast as possible. You don't actually care about damage or anything. You do more than enough damage with Razor Wing on its own, like just basic mods, and you can just kill. So.
You are here on a capture mission.
But
you must
I like
find,
Nova because she's
capture,
fun. I like portals. I like pointing at things and teleporting. She also was like the old speedrun frame. She's not definitely as the meta anymore, but I think she's very fun still. So. Okay, there we go. And she's my favorite for speedruns. Not my favorite frame though.
You are here on a
That'd be rude.
capture mission. You must find, capture,
That's bad
and
as well.
extract our target.
But like, there's a lot of tiles that like
Target
Nova
located.
doesn't do as well
Bring
on
them
that
in.
Titania
Not
does
the
really well on,
weirdest thing I've ever
and there's pretty
bought
much no bad tile for Titania. So, you like Nova Protofame? We love Kaya.
Success.
Kaya's
The
great.
captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oops. Ah. Didn't take all of this off. What's this one? Oh my god. It's still faster to take it, even though I wall grabbed. There's
Another
Gavin
job
Pritia's
well
Haras
executed.
Kuro. Oh yeah. Haras is a fun tech for a lot of frames actually. Vauban's really good with it, Noko's really good with it, Dante's really good with it. Yeah, any frame that like can do all of it that it really needs to do with just casting, super cool. Running like Crepuscular and a Haras. That was like day 1 I tried Noko in level cap Cascade and just ran a Haras Crepuscular and he just shredded. It was crazy.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
Out of my face!
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oops. Could have handled that better. I could have handled that better. That's okay. Oh, hello? Portal. Oh my god, Portal. 5 seconds off that. Oh, that was
Great
so
work.
good
I
too.
am pleased with your
Yeah,
performance.
that would have been really good. Off cliffs? Yes. No worries. Yay, son. Dante Helmuth on Protea. Is Helmuth good as a... Is Helmuth good as a Helmuth? Yes. It's very good. Dark Verse is very strong. It's really good on Naisha because it works with his Divine Spears. If you want like a really silly one. I mostly use Temple's Subsume now on Naisha, but Dark Verse
We
is also very
received
good.
intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Can we kill these guys?
You found a target.
What?
Capture them
Where's my gun?
quickly
Oh,
before they escape.
thanks. Yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Would have been good if it wasn't working it up. I could feel my momentum was off, so I had to readjust. It's also a good tile if I didn't mess it up. That's fine.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
Tenno.
Tenno.
You're so fast. So cute. Ever for real. Loki used to be, because he has a high base sprint speed, he used to be more popular for running fast runs. But him and Nyx, because Nyx has the higher parkour velocity helmet, she used to be the meta for the dojo parkour course, which was funny. Why am I farming relics? I'm actually just trying to get good times on Nova, but relics are a nice secondary element of it.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And if I get some Aya, then I get some Aya. And if I get some relics, then
the captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Yeah, just running for funsies. Yeah. Forgot to put it in my title, though. That wasn't too bad. That's
Mission
maybe
complete.
29?
Excellent work,
30.
Tenno.
We'll take 30. Actually, that reminds me. Let me... Excuse me. Let me update my title. There we go. There we go. Other suggestions for helmet on Protea? Roar is really good on her because even though Roar is reduced via the helmet, it works with her passive. So you just use 3 abilities beforehand and then you use Roar, and then it is like a 100 and like whatever your strength percentage is, but like it'll be above usually 100%, which is pretty cool. So she can kind of bypass the helmet loss on that. Similarly, Zata's is really good because Zata's is good on like everything Nourish, of course, but yeah, on your main config, yeah, Roar's crazy. What else is she good with? She's pretty good with Breach Surge. Breach Surge does really well on her. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my password here. 6:30 my ass, this is Olympian. Yeah, Roar is crazy. Depends on the situation. Depends on what you're using, right? Like, Roar is going to do better with multiplicative things, so better with, like, dual tox assist or, like, other things that are stacking that way. But in other instances, sometimes Zada's is better, depending on what you're using, so. Hydroid Helmet for Strip. Yeah, Hydroid Helmet for Strip is good. You could do, what's it called? Terrify with Creeping Terrify to slow enemies, which is really nice. Yeah, lots of good options with her, honestly. Oh, she's really good with Pillage. Pillage is really strong on her. Yeah. Unless you want the viral, which the viral is good, but yeah. Pillage is nice. $30 seconds. Basically all the ones you think are going to be good with her are pretty good on her.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Dude, I can't believe you got to study physics.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Not great tiles, but that's okay. Oops. Bad jump there. Man, it really likes this tile this round. It was a really bad one for Ron, Nova specifically. Titania doesn't really care that much about that. But Nova is not a fan. It's like 3 portals. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, Hydroid for Viral Tempest is really good. What else? What else? What else?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Shooting at me?
Target located. Bring them
Oops,
in.
let's go. Oh, smite. So it can. You have to prep it now.
Excellent work.
It doesn't just
We'll
like it doesn't do
interrogate the
just
captain
percent
back
max
at
health
base.
damage. It does
Your
percent.
part is done here.
It does damage based off of how much health the target has. So you have to prep it with like viral or like something else first now. But it does it in an AoE too, and it fully strips armor and overguard and shields. Like regardless of level. So super nice in that sense.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, it doesn't just like kill on its own, but it also does more. It's like a better utility skill too. Yeah, it was Aurora Viral, yeah. Yeah, Roar, Viral, Orange Shards. You kind of have to build around it now, as opposed to just having it just like kill. But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
You are here to find our target and bring them to
It's
the
good
extraction
with
point.
certain
Happy hunting.
loadouts, basically.
Contact.
You found a target. Capture
that way,
them
huh?
quickly before they escape.
Is that this way or the other way? Let's see.
Is that?
It is this way. Wahoo.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's go. Whew.
Great work.
32.
I am pleased with your performance.
35. We'll take 35. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's pretty good.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
This one we kind of gave up on physically.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
$38 though. Usual value basically. Yeah, Universal Fallout's super nice on them now too. Like crazy. Yeah, it's less good as a Subsume 2 now in some instances, but honestly it still kills. And I've been running it on
You are here
I was
on
running
a
it on
capture
Limbo
mission.
recently
You
because
must
of
find, capture, and
this 3
extract our
augment.
target.
That one was really interesting.
Target located.
Because
Bring
it
them in.
it helps with his overguard or his what do you call it? Not overguard.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
Eximus
the
enemy
captive back
issue.
at base. Your part is
Oh
done
wow, it's
here,
actually this
Tenno.
one. It's never this one. Wow. It's being nice to me. Kind of. Yeah. Like I said, kind of. Like 5 seconds off my Oberon.
Great work. I am
Oh
pleased with your
no, so
performance.
close. 36, we take this. That sucks when you're so close on rep. That's okay. Resets in like pretty soon. Couple minutes. Not a couple minutes. 20 minutes? 23 minutes? Does that reset rep? Yeah. Make sure you've done all your Nightwave and your weekly stuff and your whatever else you gotta do. Reset soon, I think. Unless it was affected by time zone and it's already like a different one.
You must find,
I forget.
capture, and
I think
extract our
I'm in line
target.
with this still though. Maybe it's an hour and 20.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
Hunting
before
is
they
easy. Yeah,
escape.
hunting is good rep.
Out, demon, out!
Came with Smite and Roar and Mag at the same time. Use Viral Primer then, yeah.
The captive
Probably.
is safely in our
That'd be the play.
hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
We got
Yeah.
douchebags.
What? Excuse me. Give me an accurate update, please. Thank you. I am not taking the portals, apparently. Okay, there we go.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Or just use a primer secondary. That's usually what I do. If you really need something, use it as a primer. Did she take douchebags? She did. I get it, douchebags. She just like curses out the enemies half the time. It's great. We love Kaya.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Bad portal, but we made up for it. Well, not bad portal. Bad.
Target located. Bring
This one?
them in.
Really? Oh, okay. Look at you being next to your exit, maybe.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
That's not great. Good portal, though. Just didn't take it. Getting a little sloppy. 38.
Great work. I am pleased with your
35.
performance.
We'll take this. Damage Cap Nautilus and Clear Panzer. I like, I really like Hound. The, like, Damage Cap Hound is really funny. But yeah. Panzer's comfy. Done with food now. Bye-bye. Good evening. Bye, Cow Cow. Thanks for hanging during food. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Speaking of food, I should get food here pretty soon. I'm pretty hungry.
You are here to find our target and bring
Bad
them to the
first
extraction
tile,
point.
but that's okay.
Happy
Bad
hunting.
second tile, it's a little less okay.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Dude, my dog has higher DPS than me. He might. Dog go burr. Nope.
Mission complete.
I was
the captive
hoping.
has been escorted to the
Already a
extraction
bad set of
point.
tiles, so I was like,
well
yeah, I'll just
done.
pray. Didn't work. We tried. Okay. And this is a bad tile too. Damn. Okay. We are all over on this one. This is a bad and another bad tile. Jesus. Is there just every bad tile back to back? Nope. There's one good one. This is also a bad one. This means the run's longer. This is also a bad one. Jesus Christ. It actually is just every bad tile back to back. Okay, this one's okay. And I didn't get the lineup on it because of something. Oh my god.
Great work.
Hello?
I'm pleased with your performance.
56. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That was terrible. That was such a bad set of tiles. At that point, it was just like super over. But that's the luck of the draw. Just the luck of the draw. Sometimes you get dog shit.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
And
find,
sometimes you get
capture,
the god
and
tiles.
extract
You
our
never know.
target. Target
Is that it?
located.
No, it
Bring
didn't look
them
like it.
in.
Looked like it was this way.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
That one I can handle a lot better if I teleport to there. I need to work on that one. Oh my god. I kind of gave up on this one too. You can tell by the fact I'm just parkouring instead of teleporting.
Mission complete.
That's like
Excellent
50.
work,
Yeah,
Tenno.
that's like a bad one. Sometimes I watch myself fail. I'm like, wow, 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 wow. Sign up for Warframe now. After watching that atrocious gameplay.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Sometimes you just don't want to deal with the tile set. Great breach is different. They continue. Yep. Yeah, Panzer's great. Honestly, I don't think there's like a bad companion now, which is pretty cool. Okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Are you?
You found
nice.
a target.
Do the thing where I
Capture
teleport
them
across the
quickly
room and I'm
before they
slamming
escape.
again. Love that. I think it's this one. I
Excellent
knew it.
Work.
It's
We'll
always that one.
interrogate the captive back at base.
Sucks.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. Bad tile, unfortunately. Good recovery on terrible momentum there. If it weren't for that bad tile, that's like
Great work.
35.
I am pleased with your
35,
performance. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Violent?
You found a target. Capture them quickly
That could
before
be
they
either.
escape.
Pray it's this. Hey, it is.
Mission complete.
Nice.
The
What the hell?
captive has been escorted to the extraction
Crazy
point.
to have that as a
Well
connector
done.
tile. What? Okay, or I just am not gonna. We're done with that one. You know what? Fuck that run. Momentum was all over the place. Jumps were all over the place. Got baited. No. Rage bait successful. We're off that one.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oops, that was gonna be a good one.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay. Oh, I heard my Nova just cast behind me. Buh. Spooky. Not that way.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
No. Bad tile. That's okay. You can see the momentum shift when it's a bad tile. It's just like, damn.
Another job well
That felt good though.
executed.
39, yeah. Bad tile, but even with a bad tile, coming in underneath under that waterway is basically just dead. Like you just reset that run because that just takes way too long. Titania doesn't care too much about it as long as you can figure out where you're going next fast enough, but still not ideal. There's obviously like ideal tiles for both frames and like ideal tiles in general. So. I mean, in an ideal world, you basically just get a straight line, right? And that's like your best
You are
possible
here to
loadout
find our
for
target and bring them to
for
the
a run.
extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
A little bit crazier without you in my head.
Not this one.
Mission complete.
like
The captive
quite
has been
tell.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
These ones aren't bad because you can teleport through so much of the shit. So honestly, this tile isn't the worst either. It's mostly good.
Mission
Oh.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Why'd that feel way faster? 37. Have a speed runs. Yay. Hey, Dorks, how's it going? We spood runing. Spood rune. Oh yeah. Everything going great. Work for site neutralizer. Yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
0 maths?
I don't believe it does because it counts as a weapon.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah,
Great
I
work.
don't
I am
believe it
pleased with your
does because
performance.
it counts as a wave pump. The new PC and is smoking. Ooh, I hope smoking in a good way and not in a smoking like literal way. Because if your PC is smoking, then I suggest turning it off. But that's awesome. Congrats on the new PC. With HIldryn go very nicely. Yeah. Roxa. Oh, Roxa HIldryn is crazy. Yeah. That's damage cap HIldryn right there. Also, hello, Chaotic Sigma. Yeah, Roxa, HIldryn, Paris.
You are here to find our target and bring
That's
them
the
to the
tech.
extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
It's probably this way, knowing my luck.
Excellent work.
Sure was.
We'll interrogate
Not.
the captive back at base.
Well, we're not going back through there. You've been lurking. Welcome back. Or welcome, rather. Average temp is like 35. Okay, perfect. Not literally smoking. It's for,
We received
shield
intel
stuff,
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I've heard exactly.
located.
I have the interaction.
Bring
I
them
can't
in.
remember right now.
The theory.
I count
The
FPS is like
reality is
400, so hell yeah, we love that. This way.
Mission
That way.
complete.
That's fine.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Okay.
done.
Loop around. Literally any of the other ones would have been better. Which one? This one. That's unlucky. Yeah, it's the shield generation.
Another
Monitor
job
is 60
well
hertz. Yeah, I need to
executed.
upgrade my monitor. Same reason. I'm usually at around, like, this one I have set at 140, but I should start to get a 140 hertz monitor. Yeah, Roxa has a really good shield generation for HIldryn.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Process there for a second. I don't know why. You. What is the set of tiles?
You found a target.
Gross.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Expensive, yikes. Yeah. Oh, an OLED monitor?
Mission
Ooh,
complete.
that'll be fine.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You know what I haven't had yet? Change of plans. I know, I'm just putting that into the universe. Don't know why. It would have been so good if it weren't for that one tile.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
There's
Tenno.
that. Not bad. It's crazy just how many interactions there are in Warframe. Like, Warframe just has such a crazy amount of interactions. You want to change the plans? I got a few in store left. Uh-oh.
You are here to
Yep.
find our target and
Not
bring
on a
them
good
to
opener.
the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Okay, or a bad opener. Fine, it's 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 fine. Capture? Oh my god. That's fine. Now you can give me a change of plans, please. Please.
Success. The captive is safely in our
I wanna
hands.
finish this
Congratulations,
run.
Tenno.
Worked that up. Just so good. It actually was so good. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. There we go. One bad tile. I was like, please don't give me like the god tiles. And do that to me. It'd be so sad. That should be like
Mission
37,
complete.
38.
Excellent
Yeah.
work, Tenno.
Let's see, one more sub 30. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I feel like my aim went down, but overall, it's still better than usual. So we'll see.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
It's gonna be not that
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
great either. That's okay. That's again, yep.
Mission
37,
complete.
38 again.
Excellent
Yeah,
work,
37.
Tenno.
Yeah.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Not this style.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I pressed the wrong button. Get back into my frame, please. I was spamming the frame button. It was like, no. You're an operator now. And I'm like, fuck you. That's okay. We run it back. We run it back.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
What?
And
He's
capture
like,
them.
oh god.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
No. No, I do not.
Success.
That's okay.
The
Sight's just
captive is safely in our
it's a lot of
hands.
practice.
Congratulations,
It's a lot of
Tenno.
headshot clicking. Oh, what a good opener for what a bad middle enough. Just probably gonna have to do something to just make me sad. Not a great ending actually, but that's okay. That's perfect. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Marker, please. 34.
Another job well executed.
37. Makes sense. We're getting there. We're making progress. Whoa. Yeah. Oh yeah. Companions are crazy right now. Enough for Darkverse? Yeah. It depends on what you're running it with, right? Like Darkverse. What really scales Darkverse, if you're talking on as a
We
subsum.
received intel that somebody vital to
I mean,
enemy
what's really good about
operations
Darkverse
is
is
here.
like the slash
Find them
procs
and
build,
capture
so.
them.
So I'd say whatever,
Capture them quickly before they escape.
whatever works for you there. If it's on Dante, I think mine's only around there, yeah. On Protea, yeah, okay, sorry.
Success.
That's probably enough.
The captive is safely in our hands.
No,
Congratulations,
which
Tenno.
way is it? Let's see, here's that. Especially on Protea. There we go.
Another job
Favorite
well
arc gun?
executed.
I like the Velocitus. And they buffed the shit out of it too. It's pretty good right now. But Arbicup, the new one, that one's really good. Whatever the fuck it's called, I can't remember the name. Corvus Prime is solid. More range. Yeah, I go more range. Really should lower my mouse sensitivity, but I do not. That's really what'll do it, is practicing on low sense, but even on high sense, just kind of getting comfy with like the build and loadout, you know? It has kind of a specific range. Cortege.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located.
Oh,
Bring them in.
What? Excuse me. Fuck you. No. He's probably going that way. Grattler was my old fave. Grattler was what I used to use to back in the day. Back when it was like the best one for fighting the Jordas Golem. Not for the raids, but for the regular Jordas Golem. I remember building the Grattler so I could beat the Jordas Golem first. Way back in the day. Oops.
Mission complete.
Yeah, those are both
Excellent
very good.
work, Tenno.
Terrible luck on these tiles. I'm trying to think what. I really like the Velocitus because of well, now it has the huge AoE, but the punch through was really nice. For a while, the Phaedra too. The Phaedra's really fun. Prisma Dual Decarion. Just for aesthetics and vibe alone, yes. I used to use the original
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Would have been good. Not bad. Not great.
Mission complete.
Morga.
Excellent
I've
work,
used the Morga
Tenno.
by 30. That's pretty good. We take 30. 30's pretty solid. I know I fjorked up a little bit there. There was 2 spots for sure that would have saved like a good second or 2. So arc melee, yeah. There's some cool arc melees. We have all the weapons we gaslight or something. We have weapons we gaslight or something thinking you're good. What is mine? Okay, what is my gaslit weapon? The Velt. I like the Velt. Is it good?
We received intel that somebody
But I like
vital
it.
to enemy operations is here.
Elephant
Find
gun
them
make cool
and capture them.
noise.
Oh, man.
Target located. Bring
Banshee?
them in.
Oh no, Banshee is good. Banshee is certifiably good.
Mission complete.
That's not even
the
a-
captive
that's not even
has been
gaslight.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
For you, Compressa? Compressa is also good. Compressa's like top 3 primers. It's like Cuba Nucor, Compressa, Epitaph. Not in that order. Grenade launcher,
Great
fairly
work.
grenade
I am
launcher.
pleased with your performance.
I like a thing that's a grenade launcher with its fire. Karist Prime. Karist Prime's probably okay. I just fucking can't build it. Oh my god. I just build it as a primer. Just you can either do Enervate with Blast as a damaged weapon, or you can just go Encumber and just many statuses. This is a potential of saying, oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, she's very strong actually. Yeah, Banshee's crazy. She does obscene amounts of damage. The big thing with her is just like learning how to survive on her.
That somebody
But she's
vital
a
to
little
enemy
like I mean
operations is
the
here.
best way is
Find
just
them
run
and
shield
capture
gating,
them.
right? Like run the shield recharge the Levons, and you're probably gonna survive just fine.
found a
But
target.
yeah, her damage
Capture them
is
quickly before
insane.
they
I don't
escape.
know why I'm doing this because I know this is slower. I've done this enough times. I know it's slower. Especially
Mission
with that
complete.
one.
The
What am I doing?
captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
I'm doing
Well
the
done.
thing. Oh my god. And a ledge grab on a random pop up. Wow. And I missed the top of the doorway. Wow. And I teleport past it. Yes, this is a run that we don't count, boys. Maybe blast autos, but let's do the damage.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes, silence is the only one that can turn off X and Y abilities, which is cool. Just fully disables them, which is really nice. Which is also her subsume, which is why you see him subsumed onto a lot of things. That and Omikuji. Omikuji is such a weird ability, but it's so strong.
You are here on a capture mission. You
That's
must
true.
find cap.
We reset that. Absolutely no strength. Yeah, it's good for the no strength side. Let's see your Banshee. My Banshee. My build. Let me find her.
You are now
Banshee.
rocking with the Kaya Nova Velasco.
Let's feck you. Hold on. Banshee. So I have a couple. I use Terrify with Creeping Terrify because it works with your silence, but doing this with Breach Surge is also really good. So it kind of depends. More efficiency is better at higher levels, so you can swap things out for efficiency. Like you can like take one range mod off or something like that. But yeah, one strength mod. Yeah, Breach Surge is crazy on it. Run higher range on that one. Gloom is also fun for just like casual. Zadas is good. What's on there? What's Terrify? Resonance. Resonance is basically a must-have. You basically need Resonance on whatever build. But that's the Banshee that I usually run. She's also crazy with weapons. So this is old tech, but Sobek. because the explosion damage from acid shells is max health, and it works on weak points. So the max health is multiplied by the weak point number, and you can just one-shot everything with acid shells explosions. It's kind of crazy. High range sonar isn't too bad. It just depends, or sorry, high range silence isn't too bad. It just means that the CC only is gonna probably hit them the one time though. Because like the nice part about having it shorter range is you can kind of more proactively choose when to silence them. Like you move in to silence them, right? Whereas if you silence at the start,
to find our target and bring them to the
if you have high range rather, it silences everything and then the CC.
Target located.
So it just depends on like your
I wonder
need.
what that feels like for me.
Honestly, on that Banshee build, if I were to do like survival,
Success. The captive
like
is
longer
safely in our hands.
stuff with it, I would run
Tenno.
both shield and charge delay mods. No, that was a good run, and I messed it up because I was yapping.
I am pleased with your performance.
30. It's really good. Because yeah, if you just use it to silence Xmas, then that's valid too.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
That's why I use it with Creeping Terrify though, because the 80% slow
Run some tests on you sometime.
works on the silence. It's gonna be the other way. So you can get some crazy.
Excellent work.
You can get some crazy stunts out of this slow. Plus it armor strips too.
Your part is done here.
It's a nice. It's a nice combo. That was not actually where that one was. Extraction tile. Happy reset!
Great
reset!
work.
I'm actually throwing
pleased
something
with your
else.
performance.
That's fair. That's the trick too about like stacking heat and then using cold to pop all the heat procs all at once, or using a primer first can be really big on that. But yeah, a lot of people don't know about like being able to stack the heat procs and then switching to a cold procs all the heat ones. So sometimes that's enough, but Xmas do kind of make you sad.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Contact. Target located.
What?
Bring them in.
Bitch stuff. Can't tell which one was suicide. Yeah, 2 procs will one shot in most
the
cases.
Captive is safely in our hands.
Damage.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, if I took the portal. Damn, sad. Not a great set of tiles, but I also handled them bad.
Executed.
So. Epitaph for tap. Key Sunder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, Gauss is crazy. Time for Smite, I think. Time for Smite Gauss. Yeah.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Please? Love the theory.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh my god. What am I doing? Make portals, take portals. Thank you. Kind of a weird map. That's okay. Something
Great
about
work.
this
I am
Siam.
pleased with your performance.
Oh, what about it? Gauss is top 3 frames. I agree. I mean, Gauss is literally like an insane frame. As I was saying, like top 5, in my opinion, is like Gauss, Harrow, Titania, Nova, not Harrow, sorry. Revenant, Gauss, Titania, Nova. Somebody. I forget what I said.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
as
and
far as
extract
like
our
usage, like accessibility, like a lot
target
of people play those
located.
terms.
Bring them in.
I'll wait here and go through old exam.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part
I
is
thought
done
it for
here.
sure was going to be the underground one we don't like. One we do not stand. Oops. Well, let's take this. Sometimes you gotta rip and ship. It's heavy, can proc with warframes like Saren. Ah, that's fun. There's a sort of quick delegation on there. It's currently now a shop. Ooh. Oh, did it reset and now it's not in there? No. Having a proc with warframes like Saren. Siam's is what again? I forget. I remember I built it at one point. 33.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Could I maybe run some tests on you sometime?
Companions like Terry makes sense. Heatwave, we call it. Heatwave?
Excellent work.
Was it a
We'll
heatwave?
interrogate the captive
I
back
can't
at
remember what it
base.
did.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I'm sure I messed with the passive at some point and then kind of forgot, but it'd be interesting to look at if it does. Ooh, that wasn't too bad.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
37, never mind. Okay, I think a couple more and then we're good. Also, I think we got like no Aya during all of these. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think we got like one. Divine Departure, Devere Oh. Why am I mistaken? Oh, I'm mistaking it with the,
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
The
Happy
Revenant
hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Core science really is the same thing.
Not that one. This one or that one.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Gabe, I need my marker. Produce.
Another job well
It's a
executed.
cool looking sword. That was a terrible one. Just so many bad turns in there. Honestly, I was a big fan of, I'd love to see this weapon get incarnated to the Mios. I love the Mios. That was one of my favorite weapons for a long time. Back when stances kind of had more impact, like, there's a lot of cool things you can do with the chain and whip. Or sword and whip. That one? Yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
This one? No. I was like, I don't think so.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay. Nice pillar directly away. In front of. I can't tell what state I'm in. State of slide. Stop. Tigris incarnate.
Another job well executed.
Tigris doesn't have an alt fire, does it? No, it doesn't. It would be cool to see. Wow, they wouldn't do it with the heck. Yeah, Tigris would be cool. Hey, there's a wall there. Hey, there's a wall there. Well. Yeah, I'd like to see one for the Mios. I mean, I think they should really do it for like weapons that have like nothing right now, right? Like the fucking Zymos is one that comes to mind. The Kresh Egg, or not the Kresh Egg. The Corvus Windshield
You are
Viper
here
from
to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Fortuna.
Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Buzzlock incarnate. Buzzlock has an alt fire, unfortunately, so I don't think it'll ever get incarnate.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Because I don't think they are incarnating alt fire weapons because of the sharing the same button. Oops. Worked the roll, but it didn't. They just need to make a Kuba Buzzlock. That's what it is. Yeah.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I'm not. I could have done my way better. Karasting Karnan, that'd be sick. Ambrix Incarnan, Jesus. Okay. Baza Incarnate, that would be cool. I would like a Baza.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Okay. Not that one. Next one. That was just terrible. Terrible to start. Reset that one. Newer daggers where they keep adding heavy blades and sides. I'm sick of it. I mean,
you are here to
I do
find
like
a
sides.
target
Sides are
and
cool,
bring them
but
to the extraction point.
more daggers would be
Happy
fun.
hunting. Target located.
Especially now that
Bring them
range
in.
is normalized, so you don't have to worry about them being like tiny range and never getting used.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
that's not where I
Your
wanted to do
part
that.
is done here, Tenno.
Okay, I guess I just won't take my own portals. I didn't want to take them anyways. I did. Oh my gosh, it would have been great to.
Another job well executed.
30. That would have been like 38 or 28 rather. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Hi. We're raiding Tenno Ben. Hi. Discord is here, socials are here. That's the best way to get a hold of me or see when I'm gonna be streaming and etc. 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 Check out my Vibeframes and my YouTube and stuff. If you can sub, I appreciate it. Wahoo! I'm trying to get 1,000 subs on YouTube so I can start monetizing. That'd be nice. But we're getting there. We're making progress. Vibeframes every Friday. Working on a new bit of series to kind of go with everything too during the weekdays. Clips on the odd days. Calendar fucks this week. Let's take a look. But yeah, check out Tenno Ben. They're great. The Warframe content creator. Good people. Raid message if you are a sub. Raid message if you are not a sub. Grab whichever one you're using. Let's see. I'm going to use this one. Wahoo. Thanks y'all for coming today. Super fun. I love streaming. It's fun. Next week, I've got a big stream coming up. I'll tell you more tomorrow, so definitely be in the Discord for that. But we got a big stream coming up on Thanksgiving. Good to see you on Thanksgiving. Which would be cool. And then otherwise, I will see you around. Have fun. Bye-bye.